plant sim. Let's see, am I having...
Uh, Wetzel. Oh, amphora.
Okay. So, eat the forbidden fruit of the plant sim from your inventory. This is Eddie. I tried to make Eddie look as realistic as possible. Eddie, creative, a music lover, a green fiend, active, a slow learner, loves the outdoors as an artist, has the hero archetype personality. An artist is also and a collector. I didn't realize he had so many likes and okay, yeah, he likes certain things, and let's see, he's got a new talent. What could you possibly have him, sir?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to see whether or not I'm getting a
Oh,
supreme lag. It looks like it's not that much lag going on, and I might be. Let me see what his talents and weaknesses are. Show them. He met a fox named Michael J. Fox. Okay, so he's athletic. And desabrido. These Sims are bad at mixology, cooking, gourmet cooking, baking, herbalism, juice fizzing, and canning. Oh, so you're not a grown up. Got it. All right, so
uh-huh.
eat the forbidden fruit. And
Umfra?
let's get to plant simming. Now, I wonder, because I do have Alpha CC on him, I wonder if it's going to change. Okay, so it
Oh,
did change him? Oh, it did change him. Hold on, let me look. Let me lay eyes on this. You're adorable. You are adorable, though. All right, get your ass over here and get to gardening. You got a farm to create, sir. Plant sprint sim has sprouted. Eddie ate the forbidden fruit. Okay, don't panic. It'll be all right. Just try it acting natural. No, really natural, like a plant. Drink lots of water and stay in the sun, and he will flourish and photosynthesize, which will replenish his hunger. Keep in mind that as a plant sim, he needs to eat regular food. He won't need to eat regular food. Thankfully, that also means he won't have to go to the bathroom either. Excellent. What does that mean about your needs? Where are you? You just stand. Where are you going? You better not be. You're going to study baking online. You're bad at cooking. You're bad at baking.
uh-huh.
You need to be gardening.
Ah,
Is what really needs to be happening.
ooh.
Acquire the baking skill. That's great. How about we come over here and acquire the gardening skill? First off is how about we purchase? Is there anything you can plant? No, because we have to eat those. Okay, so purchase seeds. How about starter vegetables? We'll get two of them. Now we gotta go to our inventory, and oh, we already had one. Okay, so open seed pack, open seed pack, okay, and open seed pack. And what is this? This is his driver's license. Okay, so what do you have? You've got a whole bunch of. Okay, so let's plant some carrots. Plant four carrots in each. Well, not in each, but in this one. Okay, so we've eaten the forbidden fruit. We need to have our plants. Some toffee plants harvest from a perfect. Okay, we gotta get plants from perfect quality. Satisfy water needs. Absorb solar energy from plants. Photosynthesize by absorbing sunlight, and care for plants as a plant cell. How? Is it?
Ah,
Let me get eyes on this. How did I? What?
Habiri.
Oh, I think what happened was I. Okay, he made a life choice. Alert! He wants to become a musical genius. What is he? Okay, so fresh air from love's outdoor retreat. Great
Uh,
time in the rain from
oh,
playing in the
fribby
rain.
garnoosh.
Analyzing self because he doesn't know who he is just yet because he's just been born. Being a
Oh,
plant
tell a
sim.
Jim
5 more
Wibsey.
days. Clean air. Homemade. I'm just okay from eating a harvestable. Alright, so water all.
Ah,
Okay. More vegetables. We'll go lengthwise in the row. We already did our carrots. Um, let's do mushrooms. Let's mushrooms. Mushroom. And one more mushroom. I'm sick of myself. Yo, what is up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the biddy. What you been up to? You been playing some DVDs? I actually just turned my Xbox on for the first time, and I feel like it's been months, but I know it's
oh,
only been weeks.
huh. Oh,
So now what I need you to do, sir, is hurry up, get these plants planted, because you have tons of shit. You have 99 more things, 99 more, well, not 99, but a total of 99 taking care of plants actions that you have to get done. You know what? And after you get done watering those, I need you to plant the spinach. Yes.
ah, Mackinac.
Oh, I really shouldn't have put the cheat on that made his skills go that much faster. I actually didn't realize I was doing it. Negative 10 per, you know what? That's probably what happened because I put it at negative 10 and it was like they were never getting any skill gain. And then I put it at positive 10 and everything they do is a skill gain. So I'm
Oh,
realizing that I have to change it to a 0. So they'll have back to regular skill
uh,
gain.
oh, fribby garnoosh.
Yes. Sir. You have one more spinach to plant. A spinach. And then over here, let's go for a taro root. And the taro root will actually be in season for 2 consecutive seasons. And I think it might be the only plant that'll do that as well. More taro root. Oh, okay, so it is alright. And then you can go to water all. And while that is happening, I need to make sure. Oh, is this Michael J. Fox? Are you Michael J. Fox? Oh, watch Michael J. Fox. How about I will watch him after you're done with that. I actually have not explored this property either. Let's check it out from. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. Let's back up. Hey, Request, how you doing? What's going on? So this is his house. You know what is funny? It's because I absolutely never play as a. Oh, I only have 3 tarot roots? Okay. Let's put these walls. Oh, let's put these walls down. Get on this computer and change the skills back to 0 because there's absolutely no reason for. Aw, you gonna be streaming today too? What time? More choices. MC Command Center. MCCC settings. Go down to gameplay settings. Go down to skill difficulty adjustment. Take that back to a 0. And okay. And out of the cheats. And out of the cheats. And out of the cheats. And back to the sim. Okay, so you've got those. Can you talk to a plant? More choices. Absorb. Add plant lover trait. I do want to add plant lover trait to him because it's actually pretty important that he. There you are. I saw you. I saw you. Eddie Walker. I love how they just added a green tinge. The one thing I do hate is that his hair got changed. Anyway, so can you talk to a plant, sir? You need to talk to plants in order for us to get this challenge done. And what are you about to do with Michael J. Fox? Okay, you're just gonna watch him. Good. And tend garden. No, what needs to happen with our garden that you need to tend to it? Nothing. Okay.
Oh.
But how about you research?
Oh. Oh, Kankuya.
Oh, you know what? I need to buy some fertilizer. How about vitality fertilizer? And I will buy 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll buy 16 of them. How about 20?
Imuyib Anabar Yasmin?
fertilize.
Chiba.
Oh, and the fertilizer does a damn work. Um, let's fertilize it with the plants that we
Gibble.
have.
Masnam Yolnik. Rainik Wambakirk. Yibsy. Fadish.
No. I don't want that.
Imuyib.
I will kill the plant.
Anabur Yasmiz.
I gotta wait until they're bigger so I can absorb energy from them. Oh wow! Whoa! I can automatic. Hold on.
Bizarre.
Before we do
Sabora.
that, let us, because I know damn well. Did that say evolve? It did. It said evolve. Can I evolve this one? I cannot. Alright, so this one is a...
You're a big Zah.
Um,
Masnam Yolnik. Rainik Wambakirk.
Alright,
Bizarre.
let me see.
Zabora.
What have I done so far?
Imuyib.
What time are you going to be streaming?
Anabur
Plus?
Yasmiz.
Does it say that I've... Am I not talking to him?
Masnam Yolnik.
Oh, I'm researching.
Rainik Wambakirk.
Okay.
Imuyib. Anabur Yasmiz. Sul Tarif. Masnam Yolnik. Rainik Wambakirk.
I have to talk to plants a lot. I actually only have to do it 5 times.
Bibo Yisharo. Lunasek Betessa.
I don't even think I turned on end of days.
Imuyib. Anabur Yasmiz.
I'm doing they have a plant
Jim
sim challenge
Whipsy.
that I'm doing where you turn one of your sims into a plant sim and then try to get all the challenge notes done.
Masnam Yolnik. Rainik Wambakirk. Yibsy.
But what I just was reminded of is that he's brand new in the game and on this property, which means that he hasn't turned on his... Has he turned on his electricity? He doesn't even have a bank account? None of that shit. Alright,
Clevitate,
so
Demiscos. Squaz.
is I need to...
Almost. Sycophoof.
figure out what bill, I could get the basic welcome home package, power, water, garbage, for $3.29. I can get the basic cable TV, cell phone, and basic internet. I will get the full one instead of the premium because he's going to be outdoors, but he does need his cell phone. So I'll get that. And, go back. And I will open up a...
Wanafaj, Lika. Zappin Korjabin. Shimray. Lonsasardi. Wef Wemp. Benu Siblurf.
He didn't
Koba.
start off being green. He ate this
Swars
weird fruit and
Bucketsuni.
turned green. He's actually
Bratza.
a grown-ass man.
Skizna Ploshi.
A real grown-ass
Perugi
man.
Payun.
Oh, okay,
Taruga.
so what was I? I was opening a bank account.
Arki.
He already has his
Wafatum.
driver's license, so I don't have to take him to the
Oh,
DMV.
Demise. Lissarak. Some
I do
busy.
need to set him up
Wef
with
Wemp.
a dental
Benu
appointment
Siblurf.
and a health
Koba.
appointment.
Bin Faheb.
What oh,
Jimmy
okay,
Bissett.
bank.
Pin-
Open a main account, and anything he makes, I want 75% to go to household funds. I mean, 75% to go to his main account, and then the rest can go to household funds. That way, if he ends up getting married or adopting a kid or getting a roommate, then they're not sharing money. Then, like the household account where the bills come out of, and he can actually pay the bills out of his checking account. But I don't want him to do that.
Ruja
And,
Sapa.
after he gets done doing
Axine.
this, I don't want to get him too
Infalna
like, wrapped up
Seraphi.
in
Kalu. Pizoi Brabani.
only gardening.
Parsafe Froben.
So I
Skuma
think I
Plonde.
will take him
Zappin
out on
Korjabin.
the town
Shimray.
to meet
Lons
some
of
people
Zarde.
because he does not want to be
Binkoba
lonely, and he
Sheshere.
might want to go to the movies. He
Zagluna
might want to go to
Tweeds.
a restaurant. He might want
How
to
will Vine Zaffis? You're not be
have a one
Stulane?
night stand. We never know.
Zuma Forb.
Are you?
Famaya.
How about this?
Naya
You don't need to
Floof,
talk to
Moochie
plants
Peachy.
that
Wanna
much.
fez
How about
Musha.
you just talked about one plant that one time. Matter of fact, before you do that, before you leave, though,
Hanpe,
let's see if we can
Tibanahanu, us like
get
Chiffanau.
a fertilize.
Pizoi Brapani, Zanesso Oduma.
Fertilize your first four.
Yano Borp, Freenip. Gungade Yawada.
Now, I would
Happy
like to
am
know how
Apollo
come
Chopper,
I was able
Bazaric
to
Tumbra Zanoy.
evolve that one plant, but not the others. Alright. Hurry up. Now, can I evolve you? Or do I have to wait? I have to wait. Make sure. Yep. I have to wait. And
Smavadish.
I have to wait. Now.
Ooh.
And he doesn't have a car.
Oh. Huh. Oh.
I should get a bicycle.
Oh.
A bicycle and a memory book. Let's go with journal. Is that what it's called? Here it is. Notebook memory keeper. And matter of fact, we want a green one because we're scent. We're plants. Okay, so put it on the ground. And he needs a guitar because he is a thank you request. Shout yourself out, Tyson. He needs a guitar so he can do that shit that people be doing where they show up in places and they just a travel acoustic guitar. They don't have one in green, but I will take I'll take this dark blue one. And what was the other thing? What was the other thing? What was the other thing I wanted him to have? So he is a acoustic guitar player, garden patchouli. Okay, yeah. So we need a bicycle. That's right. And what was the last thing? A wellness. I need is it a wellness cushion? A wellness stool? Restless thing? No. Nope. How about a yoga mat? We'll do yoga. A yoga mat. Sense. Oh, and so then the wellness stool is probably in here. Here it is. Introspective contemplation stool or the pillow for deep thoughts. We will grab the pillow. We will grab the stool because what we want to be able to do is come out early in the morning and do some hippy dippy shit. You understand what I'm talking about? Do a little hippy dippy shit. First of all, put this in your inventory. Oh wait, edit it. Author is Eddie Walker, right? That's your name, right? I'm not tripping. Eddie Walker. And okay, well, just put this inside of your inventory. Eddie's hard work is paid off, and his mushroom plants have increased to nice quality. Are they automatically evolving? Oh, you automatically fertilizing. I feel you. Do it. All right, you do that. While I put all this shit inside your. Where are you going? Wash your hands. And after you do that, I'm gonna have you come out and complete the bike registration so you can go traveling about town. I might have to get him a passport. I don't, because I'm not sure if he needs a passport to go to the other worlds, or if he can just do it with his bicycle and just show it up. Why is the mirror so high up in the sky?
Hey.
Nice. Okay, well,
Oh.
what are you doing?
Oh, Cancuya.
Oh, you want to go fertilize. I like. My only thing is that his eyes are like. Maybe I made his pupils too big or too small or something. I don't know. I mean, other than the fact that he's green, I'm trying to do this thing where I make my Sims look as realistic as possible, and you will see what I mean when I introduce you to some of the
Ooh,
other Sims
Swaby
in the
Wetzel.
neighborhood. Some of y'all might remember the Colts and Mr. Washburn, the
Uh,
Poor.
oh, Fribby Garnoosh.
But I also decided that I wanted to have Colts in my game. So where are you going, sir? Sir, unless you're going to go get some water, are you washing your hands? No, no, it's not how we do things. Absolutely no reason to wash your hands again. Are you what? Are you dirty? Are you sick? Are you tired? Neither one, but you are hungry and your hygiene is high. Let's do this bike registration because you need to be able to go places. Eddie's bicycle registration has been completed. Excellent. Now, I don't know why I do that instead of just going to where I want. Okay, so um, put in inventory, and after you put in inventory, I want you to travel. And I almost wish I had put him inside my fantasy save. If you've seen some of the, it is super fantastic. What I wanted to do with this world, with this occult world, is that even though it's not in my fantasy save, I wanted to make it an occult world. So I do have
Oh.
families of vampires,
Huh.
families
Oh.
of mermaids. I still need to make
Ah.
more
Oh.
spellcasters, witches.
Mayhap.
I have a couple of
Ah.
werewolves.
Yeah.
No fairies yet, but I don't have any hybrids either, and I also don't have any aliens either. Motherfucker, aren't you supposed to be going somewhere? I know I said go somewhere. Are you wait? Okay, so are you gonna fertilize shit? Because if you're gonna fertilize shit, please do it. I would appreciate it if you would do it. It actually is very helpful if you do it. Do you not have fertilizer? Do you not have anything to use? We'll worry about that later. Right now, I want you to go out and about. What? Eddie cannot travel because they do not have a subway pass. Okay. I think what the problem is that am I? Let me let me click on the bicycle and see if I can do
Ah.
it from there. Thank you for the bits request. Stupid looking ass helmet though. I wonder if they got different designs and styles. It turned on full story progression, so people is out there having kids, dying in accidents, moving in and out of town, and all that stuff. Alright, so we are leaving Henford on Bagley, and We could go to the spa, the gym. These are schools. What I did is I have mods that allow you to have different things that the game doesn't normally come with. So, and I haven't played with them yet because I haven't played as children yet. So there's the high school, um, the grade school, uh, the daycare. Um, there's a church, which also doubles as a funeral parlor, and a funeral home and a church. I also have a police department and a graveyard, but that's not where we're going. Where we're going is, let's see if we can. Is, let's see if we can go see a movie. Actually, we don't want to go see a movie. We want to go get fall down drunk some fucking where, don't we? We want to go and see if we can meet people, hang out, talk a little shit. It's just and bowl. Let's go bowling. Let's see if he has any skill with the bowling. And please don't mind my background. I don't actually know what these anime characters are, if they are even anime characters, but I like the look of different Sims for loading screen background. So that's what's going on there. And I don't know if you guys can even hear me. I'm realizing that I have not even tested the audio on my Twitch. Let's see. Oh, and it. Let's see. Oh, terrible audio, actually. Very terrible audio, but it is actually working. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get into this bowling alley. I really want him to meet Chantel. And it's funny because I want him to meet Chantel, but I want them to have a slow burn relationship because I have a lot of shit that I want to do in her lifetime, and none of it involves dating and kids. So I need her to have some real good friends who have good memories of like being with her, meeting her, and what it is now that they have involved that mod that gives you the memory keeper notebook, then you can like keep track of, like, you can create a narrative for each character if you want to. Load. And also I do want to play a little bit as Chantel because she is going to be painting, and what I did was I made some custom paintings, and it's interesting because I put it as one of the skilled paintings, so I cannot choose to paint the paintings that I custom made for the game. They show up, and I haven't changed them all out, but I do have one for Michelle Obama, one for Kamala Harris, and one for RBG. Do we want to play or do we want to meet these? You know what? The last time I was here, this bitch had an attitude. But we're not going to do that just yet. Are you Prego? Ma'am. And also, who are you? I always ask who people are when they're people, because it's obvious I didn't make her. Um, and if you saw all my Sims that I made, you would know why it's obvious I didn't make her. Let's try some bowling. Can you invite anybody? Enable moonlight bowling? What is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's invite to bowl. Is there invite to bowl a 10 frame game? Invite to bowl a 3 or 5 or a 10 frame. Only person here is a pregnant woman. You know what? And this is the problem because the game will spawn new people for certain things like jobs or situations. And so they're always spawning new people. Now, until I filled up the entire neighborhood with Uh, what exactly are you planning on?
That,
You don't drive inside.
oh, goodness me.
Wow. Wow. Alright, now that we're inside, we can probably put these walls up. Play a little bit of play a little bit of play a couple of frames. Are you guys just gonna stand there? This is one thing I do hate about The Sims is that depending on what you tell them to do, they may sometimes just stand there for a little while before start. Like right now, see that? Like it took him a while. I wanted to get a good angle of his shots because they it's a skill-based game where they start off terrible.
Do
He's so handsome to me. Like even as a green, even as a plant sim.
Huh.
Is it her turn or is it? I actually don't bowl, so I like even though I know the basic rules of the game, like I don't know how it. I don't know the logistics of it. But while I get some good footage of them bowling, oh, what happened? Is that how you guys just gonna?
Oh, Fribby Garnoosh. Yeah.
Or play? You know what? Because if you don't want to play, if you don't want to bowl, sir, if you're not gonna bowl in a timely fashion, we can just go over to like to a bar and get to buying some drinks and stuff. Okay, so it's your turn. She's definitely pregnant. And this is also another thing, because once you turn pregnancy on and you don't have certain situations set up, I have no idea who she's pregnant with, but she is pregnant by somebody who currently is a sim. You know what I mean? In the world. So it's always weird, like when you put, like let's say you put a man down inside of a household by himself, and then you play as a different household altogether and have story progression on. You might check the households and not play as him, and you'll see that he's by himself because he doesn't have anybody living with him. But then you'll go and check like some of the women in your file who are there, and they'll have like 4 or 5 kids. You know what I mean? I'm like, who? And then you have to go and play as them to figure out who their baby daddies is. And I'm like, why? And then I didn't set it up to where some of them would get married, so they're all out here. There's a household with 5 sisters, and 3 of them are pregnant, and there's also 8 children that every single one of them has a kid by some dude in the neighborhood.
Gypsy.
It was like the way they have it set up. You have to really fine tune it if you don't want every woman in your neighborhood to just get pregnant by some dude. And what's crazy is that I have realistic birth mods set up in here. So the pregnancies are longer and it's more difficult to get pregnant. But once you stop playing as a person, all of a sudden they're fucking pregnant almost immediately. Like I played as one of my founding 5 families. You know what? You guys are taking too long to finish this game. And I don't think that I can. Shut it down. Let's see. Automatic sales system. What's that? Oh, what the? Where?
Oh, Hama.
Oh, she. Terrible player, huh? You're both probably terrible because you're both probably brand new to play. Because this is probably both your first time coming here. And my question is how? Oh, you know what? because I do also have a mod where people aren't going to people who I have to go to where she
Oh.
is. I have to go to the neighborhood that she's in order to
Oh.
he does like metal music, yes.
Ah.
And we'll let y'all have a couple more frames. Then he's
Meshna.
gonna go.
It's a torque.
Actually, I should have. I have literally not been looking to see what they've been doing, so I have no idea who's winning or losing. I probably should have said a 3-frame game, but I also, like I said, don't know anything about bowling really, so I have no idea how long a frame is. Like I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was like innings, like in baseball, or like you go up to bat like 3 times and then the frame is over. I don't know. But it could be every time you throw the ball is a frame, or every time both of you throw a ball is a. I don't know. Does anybody know about bowling? Because I don't know if I want to sit here if it's going to be a long ass time. For oh, okay. What's going on over here? Oh, is he air guitaring? Thought he was air guitaring.
Yes!
And he is.
Whoa!
Just really enjoying himself, aren't you? My guy, and also I did make him, and
Ho-ho!
is that Lee Beauchamp? My realtor? Think is this Lee Beauchamp? Because if this is Lee,
Ha! Ha! Ow!
look at all, and you would think that because they were black that I made them, but look at these dudes. No, this is what happens when the Sims randomly spawn people. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Just ridiculous.
Soufflo.
Okay. Go and let's go meet Chantel. Let's go see if she likes this. Because I also downloaded mods for attraction, so they might think a person is ugly. Ugly.
Aha.
And there's like a such thing as first impressions. You can actually set what your sim is attracted to. You know what I mean? Like if they like brown eyes, long hair, thick thighs, flat butt. You know, whatever it is that you would want that particular sim to be attracted to. You can make them. Who's this? Why do you look like you look familiar?
Huh.
Sometimes I don't know whether or not it's a sim I made that was like made over by the game. Let's go. After this one. After this one.
Ah. Hello. Oh, Yarpanoosh.
Alright, good for you. Alright, and
Yeah, bye.
Oh, Fribby Garnoosh.
Brother Typhobe!
I'm Chinny Muska.
You're going by yourself. You don't know either one of those
Oh,
bitches.
Simpa,
What is this?
Ugh. Ew.
Itchy from
Kanaya.
hormones. And scanning the area for being an introvert. Let's see, what? At the bar. This is Eddie's first time in a bar. Yeah, but he didn't have any drinks, so it doesn't really count. We're gonna go and get a fucking off. Like, I mean, I guess I could take him straight to Chantel's house, but I don't actually want to do that. I just want to take him, you know, and he might not even should go to the neighborhood. There is a restaurant, but no bar. And he doesn't eat people food. So he's gonna have, what about Del Sol Valley? He could meet Devontae here. Restaurant, museum, gym, park, and a lounge. Now, Tartosa has a lounge and a bunch of wedding venues. So he's not gonna go there. Mount Komorabi, that's where the horns are. You know what? Okay, here's a bar. And then maybe he'll go skiing or rock climbing or something. Or snowboarding. But this time, he won't, go and... Well, it wasn't him, but I won't have anybody having sex. Well, he doesn't even know anybody to have sex inside the hot tub. So, it's like no reason for that. I really want him to get his... to win the challenge, number one. Because if you don't win the challenge in the time allotted, you wilt and you lose the challenge. So he does have to do all the plant stuff. Now, there are certain things that I could cheat, but I don't want to do that. Because the gardening thing, the fact that I had a cheat on before I even had him for the skills, to make you gain skills faster, but it was way too fast. And I only put it on because he was gaining skills way too slow. And not him, but everybody else. And I'm gonna put it back to really slow after the challenge, because what it is I have them on extremely long lifetimes. Like a normal lifetime in The Sims is like not a lifetime, but like a normal life stage for like young adult. I think it's like what 14 days or 7 days or something like that. And I have a young adult lifespan on like 3,000 and something days, so that they have plenty of time to live their life. Alright, so we are here at this bar, and hopefully the Horn sisters will show up. My only problem too is that when you get pregnant and have a baby, and also anytime I make a sim in this game, like when I put them in the game, like if they get pregnant, their bodies change so much. Let's have a friendly introduction before we order a drink. Like they get huge mammary glands, huge butts, and a little bit of belly, and that's fine, because what I want is for there to be a surplus of fat Sims in my game, because I love my fatties, you know what I mean? But I actually like to watch them transform into fat, but my problem with it is that it really only happens to the women, and I'm like, I need fat guys too. You know what I mean? And also, I don't like the fact that it automatically, and I know it's a mod that I have, I just haven't figured out which one it is, so I can delete it. There's a mod that makes everybody have like a wildly exaggerated, like Kim Kardashian figure. I say Kim Kardashian instead of like regular, because it's like super exact, like ridiculous. And you'll see when the Horn sisters come in, if they come in. Right now, I need you to order a drink.
Tribix, Nibahan. Kombiba Yashara. Neshka, Rashia Mashoiba, Walkstate. Walks Vinyatafeld, Turinga Chuba, Bahira, Arab.
Granite Falls Grapple Blanco, Juice on the Rocks, River Blossom Cranale Nuala, Soft Shadow of. I love how some of these names, if you played Sims 3, they had a lot of these as different types of grapes that you grow to make your own. How about some barley bale?
Wow. Flemba Maypig,
I actually still love
Illinois.
my Sims 3.
On the Pelnoy.
Florida.
Why did that scare the shit out of me? And why? See, this is another thing. It's about like suspending my fucking disbelief, sir. Who the fuck said that this was something? And this is one of the problems with having mods. I didn't even know there was an Who is this? Okay, look at her body. This is the exaggeration I'm talking about that is on like almost every female character. Like huge butts, huge boobs, fucking bowed out back. Fucking unnecessary. Why? Who is this? Who is this? You know what? Sentiments about Anderson, first impression, immature. Oh, I dislike the bartender.
Zip dudes.
She's probably pregnant. I gotta figure out how to fucking maintain this.
Wow,
yeah, drink your drink.
Merc.
I would really like to know why. I have to figure out how to make sure that there are no werewolves, like just roaming around. I feel like if you're a werewolf when you're in public, you should be in your human form. Now, why don't I have the ability to? It's the happiest hour of all for cheapskate Sims. Everyone enjoys drinks at a discounted price. Actually, I want to know what your name is, sir or ma'am. I guess we'll never know, because I'm definitely not going to go up there and bother him, because I'm not trying to get turned into a werewolf. It could be a tattoo. Probably that's coming in. What is wrong with you? It says that you are out from sore throat, and you might just clear up from how painful swallowing is. Scanning the area. Nauseated.
Wogra, Vimpa,
Overwhelming excitement from traveling abroad. Drink your drink. And hopefully somebody. Where are the Horn Sisters? Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. This is. He must have just turned into human, because I think this is the werewolf from upstairs. Or not. How many werewolves? Or is. What? I want to go and meet him, but I don't want him to attack me and turn me into a werewolf.
Zarzuya Yerblik. Uchi Pichi. Conqueror Baima.
What's the
Mapiro.
matter? Days. Uh-oh, Eddie seems to have had too many drinks.
Teach
Comes drunk in 33 minutes.
You
How many
dumps
drinks did you have? I
Lagenza.
only gave you one.
Vinay. Whippasu.
Oh, you getting a breakout? You got pimples and shit?
Bruce. Tidu.
Who put the rings on your finger? I didn't. This is what I be talking about. The game be doing the most.
Goem de Burnoi. Shizu Zaku Ganji.
Come say hi to this lovely lady. How about a funny introduction?
Ilank. Narmokrankus.
Oh.
Okay, so
Shoot.
Uh-huh. Nibs.
Nabor Fidanka.
Oh, Prita.
Unsta.
Quasenex. Velma. Oh, oh,
Fracta,
oh.
Dilnoy.
Quanus
Carolina
Manuba.
Shrugs.
Oh.
Order happy hour
Oh,
drink.
Fribby
Well,
Garnoosh.
I guess we'll just order it for ourselves. Ooh, it's actually less than 50% off. Let's get something good in here. Root beer float. Oh wow, I want one of those right now. I don't even like root beer, but root beer floats are awesome. What is Sea of Fire?
Hey!
Juna. Zabo.
Baroga Avenor. Give it to me. Snow Bay Fleas. Pipita.
Prom.
Now the thing about these people is that I still haven't figured out what that light shining over people's heads is. I'm not sure if it means that they have a good reputation or. So all these people are people in the. This bitch is pregnant.
Seneca Pathargic.
I
My
need to
block.
turn off pregnancy. That's doing too
Lafita
much.
Thibose. True.
She's definitely
Yibs.
pregnant.
Yibs. Happy I'm from.
Drink your drink.
Lymphy
You
Nulich.
didn't get
Zap and
nobody
Quad.
that I wanted to do.
Hey!
Sminchy da.
Maybe you want a boyfriend.
Oh.
I actually don't know what your sexual orientation is.
I got a brogie.
What does he think about Carolina? Singles. She's actually in a club called Singles Who Mingle. He thinks she's very attractive. Her first impression of him is that he was funny, and his first impression of her is that she was responsible. A sentiment of appreciation. The Sim appears to be a very responsible person, capable of taking care of stuff and willing to care for others. Ugh. You looking for a mom, Eddie?
Kappa. Ruska Teeps.
Ska Palachaba.
He looks ugly when he's drunk.
Choxanebe Hebini. Baroch. Yanabia Fora. Naya.
Look at his eyes.
Zimastay. Lamish. Instadorpa.
Look at his eyes. He's so drunk. Sir, get it together.
Yadaboo. Aliyah.
Dupa.
Aw.
Veruda Lumbik Jarl.
Alright, so he is now playful drunk. And he starts sobering up in 8 hours. But drink your drink, buddy. And he wants to practice darts. He wants to buy a B-box. I hate the fact that they give that fucking swim to everybody. And he wants to take a nap from being dazed. And he's dazed because he's drunk. He's playful drunk.
Swollen remainder. Sapafu. Susul. Clarky.
He's gonna get back to his plans. It's 5 o'clock at night. Hopefully it's not gonna get too cold because I don't want him to freeze to death when he's outside. Look up, face turned red. He drunkity drunk.
You don't know, eh? Schmezzle Klim.
He is still playful drunk. Playful drunk. Time to recharge and be an introvert. The Spice Festival is in town. Yes, let's go. 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. at Waterside Cafe. Absolutely. And we will take nobody because we don't know really anybody. Just met.
Mimlet.
Who are
That's
Sarva
enough.
Urshima Tissawet.
trying to figure out how bad this lag is. But look at his face. Is it just me, or does he have a very realistic face? I need to make over more of my sense, because all of the ones that they made are ridiculous. I think I do want to make over them, because I'm really sick of having so many wildly crazy looking Sims in my damn game. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I had kept my mods folder more organized, because then I could switch stuff in and out with a lot more ease. Like, I literally have thousands and thousands and thousands of mod files and CC files that I've added to this game. Whether it's hair, clothing, face, accessories, like build and buy, furniture, a lot of good stuff, especially for like family gameplay and stuff, because what I wanted to do was to incorporate the use of clubs a lot more. So for my occult save, which is this one, I have to go in and I need to make matter of fact, I will show you. I need to go in and make different groupings for everybody. So I want everybody to be a part of a club. I want everybody to have started a club. And it might, and I don't always mean club in the same way. You know what I mean? Like, I might mean club as in, you know what I mean? Like, just girl high schools, or senior citizens. That's what I need to put down, was a senior citizen home. Oh, I keep forgetting. Alright, so he's at a festival. Who else is at this festival? Who else is at this festival? Look at what they see. This is what I'm talking about. When I say that they changed the bodies of all the women, I hate that. It is unnecessary. And it is exaggerated. And I don't want it. They don't do it for everybody, but they do it for, like, everybody. Like, and then look at the clothes. Look at the clothes they're wearing. Peep old boy's heels right here. Why? Just why? Why everything? Why? Peep the fact that old girl is literally in a bikini. And it's a CC bikini. It's something that was down. So were those heels that he's wearing. That's part of the problem. Ooh, like a mural that I could change. I want to continue the mural for a second. I like to see from his eyes what the town looks like. Are you going to go? Sir. Go across the street to the fucking festival. Can you see from over here what's going on over there? Oh.
Ah!
Where'd your head go?
Oh, Cancuya.
Let's go see what's happening at this festival. Look it. Is that the bartender that we just left? What? Look it. She's wearing the exact same outfit that the other girl was wearing. But it's ridiculous on her. It's ridiculous on both of them.
Oh.
And dancing. What's going on over here? Who's over here? Now I have some Sims that I love in this save file, but you won't meet them outside of the worlds that they live in. Who is you? Okay, the least ridiculous random spawn. Wanna come and watch her? Why is your head still? This is another thing too. It's like the weird rendering, because now his head is missing.
Splorab, Polinide, Makosa, Boofsmeeva, huh?
Now I know. Okay, so his head is.
Huh?
Now this is a different. Now is it? Look, another pregnant person.
Oh. Harfine.
You can't meet anybody. You know what?
Come from?
Why don't you? Why are you farting? Oh, let's buy a festival t-shirt.
Ah.
Buy a festival t-shirt and wear it. And then there's also food that if you buy it from festivals or these little things, that's the only way you can get it. And once you buy it, once you eat it, then you now know how to make it. Let's go for taquitos. Now let's get back to you watching the performance. A lot of people are watching the performance. Which means that I need to get good on my guitar so that I can get him some good tips. Because even though he's got $17,000, which is a lot of money,
Oh.
it is a lot of money in The Sims. Because normally if you start off
So
with rags to riches, you have $0 and you're only making whatever it is you can find. She really out here trying to play the blues. And he out here drunk. How about you go and get on that hookah? As a matter of fact, I don't want you to buy taquitos. I want you to try some of this spicy food. I think he looks very realistic, and once I get every sim in the game as realistic as possible,
Go.
I'm super excited. Just go to manage. Yeah, just go to manage worlds. So I really feel like I need to change some of these. Because I can't stand looking at some of these people. Their weird clothing and weird hair. And then also the other thing. The other thing I can't really abide in my games that I must get rid of, but I shouldn't say out loud. I'd also like to have a little bit more. Like I want them to be like I want there to be lots of non-binary and gender-neutral people. You know what I mean? But I also don't want it to be ridiculous. You know what I mean? So like, these are some of my Sims. So, right? And these, some of the, well, many of these are also my Sims, but some of these are not. Let's see. So I'm going to change up a couple of them so that when I see them out in public, I am not horrified.
Dope and cooler.
So is that what we want? Do we want that? Do we want that? Okay, but we don't want those eyes. And do those pupils look too big? What do your lips look like? You're not wearing makeup, so. Alright, let's do something about why. I mean, I suppose there's nothing wrong with having. What? What, sir? What? You had no ass at all. Alright, and we gotta do something about your clothes. Because I hate it. I truly, truly, truly hate it. What? Oh, I got the fat skin on you. That's why you look like that. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah. Okay, so I have a skin replacement for my chunkies. And I guess he accidentally has that skin mesh on. Let's find a different one for him. My melanated. Let's start with our skin replacement. Do we want... This my problem is that it's never dark enough. You know what I mean? Like, never dark enough, and then the ones that I have that are dark enough. Let me hold on. Let me take that off. Okay, so here's a darker one. Okay, now is it? Oh, chocolate. Oh, chocolate. Okay, I see you out here in the streets. Let's give you a different hair. I said let's give you a different hair. Now, most of these are not going to work for me. I have a lot of very urban hairstyles, but I want some black male hairstyles that are not like that you would see on a person regardless. I don't really like that one. What is this one? Oh. Out of line. Out of line. Be alright for my mermaids. Sir. 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 Nope. But I'm getting some good ideas for some other male sims, but not this one. No. Nope. I love how they braids is so glossy. You can tell they put on that blue magic. No. We do got some good lineups in here too, though. What am I looking at? Oh, wow. I thought I was turning him, but I was undoing. Updo of dreads? Let me make him shorter so I can see real quick. I don't like it. Request? No. I don't want braids. I want a short cut unless I can get a... What I want is a long dread cut. Like a long set of dreads. This is not the hairstyle for you, sir. I actually like that hairstyle, but I feel like you're not the right age to pull that off right now. How about if there's some waves? Ooh. I'm not really fond of this hairstyle in real life either. What about this one? It's the same one. I hate that they put the fucking line up there, though. Okay, I can get behind it. Also, I need you to be a grown-up. I need you... What? A little bit more ass. Okay. No, I think I like that. Maybe a little bit bigger. And do we want a different set of lips? hate the way the lighting is for darker skin in the game because it makes it to where his nostrils are too small for his nose piece. What's this one? What's this one? What about this one? No, I don't like these presets. It's, Alright. So what I want to make sure is that everybody has... Let's get some arms on ya. Let's get some feet on ya. And you want to be a jungle explorer, and you like modest dressing and soft, and you hate soft and masculine dressing. Okay. So you don't want to wear masculine clothes and you don't want to wear soft clothes. Okay, so like so it's more metro with that, right? Let's look at my CC and see what I got down here. No. Um, I know they got. Nope. Look how big those shoes are. That'll be his. And since I'm not going to be playing as him, I'm just restyling him. I'm not going to make 5 outfits for every type. So I made that one for his everyday wear. And let's get one formal. Let's look at the ones that are pre-made. You know what? No. You see how it changed his hair? Ah. Up here, I think it was. What is this? I have some, more of that. Look at this bullshit ass hairstyle. Where is... Oh, it's down here. Where is it? Is it just not... Do I need to take off formal? 'Cause I don't see it. And it technically should be right up in here. Oh, here it is. Okay, and let's go for workout outfits. Bruh. What are you wearing? What is this? Oh, figure skating? Why don't they have a black is my question. And why do I continuously have to change the hair? Like the only time it'll keep the same hair is if you're changing, if you're making new outfits in the same, that's not it. Here it is. And you need the sleepy time outfit. But before we go to sleepy time outfit, let's put on his hair. You know what? Yeah, let's put it up at nighttime. And what are you wearing for bed? What do people wear to bed? Why is his leg so skinny and why can't I change that? How about we... put on that and we'll just take off the shirt and he'll sleep topless. Naked! Nice. Alright, so then let's go. What is he gonna wear to parties? Are we kidding? Are we kidding? How about we take off face and we take off hair, we take off makeup, and then we randomize and see what the outfit looks like. That's not what you wear to a party, sir. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that's what you're gonna wear to a party. You know, and this is what happens is I get super lazy. I will make a sim to a T, and then when it comes to picking his outfits, I'll be like, fuck this, let the game do it. And then I'll be mad when the game does it. I'm still mad. I still hate it. Let's look at the styled ones. Let's see if they can pick something for us. They might have something good for us. That's I think we already have that one. Let's try it. Yep, that's what we're gonna go with. Wait, what was his formal? Okay. Well, let's... okay. Now let's go for swimwear. And I also, actually... no. I'm guessing. I don't really like those, but I also I don't know what men wear. If I'm being completely honest, I don't ever I've never in my life bought clothing for a man or even looked at a man's clothing and like gave a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, other than being clean and like not wildly mismatched. And a hot weather outfit. Something that he can wear in the summertime. I'm feeling like tank tops. Are we doing shorts? Or not? That would actually make the top. Why, bruh? I mean, like that you got a little bit of booty, but I'm gonna need you to pull your pants up. So what we don't do in this game is sag. If I can see your hip dips, you're doing the most, sir. Pull your pants up. Okay, let's try some non-CC. Cause at this moment in time. Okay, so basically it's just how his body is set up, which means that in order for me to hide his bare parts. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I already did it, y'all. Hydrate. Do I even have any water? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and get some. I do need some. I'm thirsty. Let's put on some dumbass shoes for you. And you don't have black, so let's go for some. Okay. Now we need a cold weather outfit. I like it, but I see this is what I be talking about. Because why is this here in masculine cold weather? What is the purpose of having a pair of heels in masculine cold weather? Need some boots. I kind of feel like he should keep with it. Did I change his hair for hot weather? Oh, did I change his hair for swimwear? Okay, let's change his hair for swimwear, and what we're gonna do is swimming. So we're gonna put his hair up. Or not. Yeah, we're not. We're just gonna. Oh, thank you for the kids requests. Appreciate you. Give yourself a shout out. If y'all ain't following requests, you need to go ahead, hit the follow button. He plays way more often than I do. If you like first person shooter games, he got that unlocked. I personally do not do first person shooter games because I'm awesome. Alright, now, and see, and now I gotta make him a grown size person. Oh, just made his head bigger. Give him a little bit of height. And I guess I didn't have to, but everybody in my world is around the same height and weight, depending on their gender, and I want to switch that up. Alright, so we have him. Now let's do something about this. Cause this woman, okay, so then sometimes she's skinny and sometimes she has the exaggerated figure. But all the times, she's ugly. Take off the hat. Take off the makeup. Get rid of the hair. Let's start with eyes. Let's give us some eyebrows. A specific set of eyebrows that I really enjoy using. I like all of these, but it's these ones that I actually enjoy the most. And let us get a skin tone that goes with my world. How is that the darkest? How is that the darkest? How? How is that the darkest? Ridiculous. Alright, let's are the darker... No. But it's red. Why is it red? Brighter. I guess I could change the tone. But what I'm going to do anyway is I always change the skin tone even when I put a skin mask over them. Simply because they're children that they have, I want them to genetically be I suppose I'll allow her to keep her tiny feeders since she's one of the very few people in the game who has them. Psych! Black people know this. Black people lives always. Let's get a hair in here. When I downloaded all these hairstyles, I didn't realize there were going to be so many hairstyles that I would never be able to use. But then some really cute ones. Tell me that's not adorable. This is the hairstyle that I love on Chantel. I love that hairstyle. I want... Oh, what is... He's adorable. Look at you. I'm about to do a whole bunch of changing to your child. You really had a whole ass white ass baby. And there we go. And you have a very small frame, which I would normally change. But I realized that I have a lot of voluptuous bodies, but not a lot of skinny bodies. And, I mean, it's fine with me not to have any skinny people in my world because, you know, I hate fat phobia and diet culture and this weird obsession people have with pretending that weight has everything to do with health. So I generally don't make skinny characters because I don't like seeing unrealistic shit in my game, and I also don't want to like glorify fat phobia. This is my question: is who decided this? Who decided this? Also, why are your pupils so big? Is that normal for a child? Wait, did I change the size of her pupils? I don't know if I did or not. But I know that there's no reason for your pupils to be so big. And additionally, can we, we'll change that. Now let's get some... Turn it! Shut it! Turn it down. Turn it. First of all, take it off. I don't like it. I don't want to see it. And let's get some, you're not albino. I do have some albino children in my neighborhood, but you are not one of them. I don't know if I'm going to keep your eyes like that. I do know that it does not seem natural to me that your eyes would be that color. When your parents' eyes are that's the color of your mom's eyes, let us put a skin on you. First, let's take off those freckles. That's adorable, but let's look at what I'm thinking of. And what I'm thinking of. Oh, look at you! Look at you! Look at you! That's the problem when that's like the darkest they'll get. Now, that's Aubrey. Aubrey, let's put some hair on you. Oh, what's this? Oh! Look at you! Look at your little ridiculous baby. What about this one? Don't you do the little baby! Oh. Oh, Aubrey, is this you? Aubrey, this might be you. Well, let me make sure. Aubrey, you're very young. I don't know if I want you to have a ridiculous... Look at you. Look at you! We're not going to do that to you, but it is adorable. Sold. Wait, is there any ones with barrettes at the bottom? No. Little baby. Oh, baby. Alright. So then let's put you on some clothing. Little fat face baby. Alright, let's see. What did I download for these little Sims? Look at you. I don't know what that's, a bathing ape? What the fuck? Nah. No, that is a child. Oh, Hello Kitty. Yeah, okay. But that is too hot for a regular day outfit. Let's try full body outfits. What do you got here? Let's come all the way down. That's kind of fucking adorable. What about this one? Oh, look at you! Mm-hmm. What about blue? Stand out these shoes. some socks on you. But instead of, let's put on some white socks. You know what I wish they had is the frilly white socks that I grew up with. You know what I mean? The ones that you fold over and it's got the lace around the edges. Like those are the socks I grew up with. All right, that'll be good enough. They really just be. What are you wearing, child? What? This is what I'm talking about. Like, who decided that that was okay? How about this one for a formal outfit? Do we want white or do we want? How about this one? Yeah, let's do with this one. And then what we're gonna do is get rid of these socks and shoes. Because I'm really out of line with it. Oh, underwear. Give her some under. These will be our little underwear parts. And okay, well it's swimwear as well, I guess so. But I honestly need them socks to come off because it's really hurting my spirit right now. Is it under full body? Nope. We were just changing the outfit. That's what we were doing. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, oh, it's under accessories. It's under socks because the socks are attached. Let's try these. There we go. Alright, so then we've got her formal outfit, and that's not what you finna sleep in. We need a night. What is our an AC/DC t-shirt, of course. Absolutely. Well, with the do-rag, you know what? Instead of no, we don't want the do-rag. What we want is a bonnet. Little baby. What is this? Oh, I don't want bangs. I want a bonnet. Alright. And her party dress. Honestly, and this is when you know, this is around the time when you get lazy. I'm like, I don't even think I changed the different outfits for the mom. I think I was just like, screw it. Okay, let's look at a full body. Oh, what does that say? Emporio Armani? What about this one? Okay, let's... Look at you! Okay. Oh, it changes her shoes to match. Got it. Alright. And then, hot weather outfit. What is this? Ah, it's adorable! Let's try this one. Yes. Absolutely yes. It's all right. Cool. All right. So Aubrey Viegas. I think Moms. Did I make you over? Yes. But I think when I made you over, I didn't change your outfits. I just did your regular one, right? So we need to. Ugh. This is what I'm talking about. Let's sigh. Let's look at the full body outfits and see what we can for formal. No, absolutely not. This one. Do I want that color though? As a formal gown, that's more of a wedding dress situation, I think. What about this ridiculousness? You really. Ugh. I'll tell you what is funny though. It's because I got some crazy outfits. I don't know if I want her to be like, because some of these, a lot of the CC outfits are way too sexy. First of all, you cannot go through like that big of a thigh gap, like a wind tunnel between your legs. I'm fine with you being skinny, but I need you to at least look like a human. Okay. Now. Take it off. And why? Why is this happening? Hair looks stupid. I don't even remember what hair I gave you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think it was dreads. I love some of these hairstyles. Like this one, it's one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites. I can't give it to her though, because I've literally given it to several other people, and I don't want there to be too many people who have the same hairstyle. Plus, I have a hair progression mod in that automatic, like if you put on short hair, it'll grow eventually, and it'll get overgrown, and you have to get a haircut, stuff like that. Where the damn hairstyle at? Where is the damn hairstyle at? Hey, here it is. And I need you to not do this anymore. Let's go ahead and change the hair for all of them real quick so that I can breathe easier. Where the hair? Here it is. Why is it sometimes there and some? Oh, because some of the stuff is not for. It's also the problem I have with Sims is because I legit will get into it and like my whole thing was I was supposed to be playing. Oh, thank you, quiz. Supposed to be playing the plant sim life. For some reason, I am Here we go. Like obsessed with making sure, because it takes a long time, so every little bit counts. Where is the hairstyle? Here it is. Take that off. Okay. There. Alright, so I don't really wanna okay, so let's see. And she'll keep that outfit. And I'll let you keep that outfit. Honestly. I want to care, but what? You can't do that, though. This, you cannot do. Let's look at this stuff. What are you wearing? You're supposed to be going to a party, and this is what you got on? How do you look in this one? I gotta remember to take the makeup off of you. Boom, 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 boom. Take it off. Take it off. You know what? I think I will put on some makeup on her formal look. But let me make sure that she doesn't have. God, I wish she would stop doing that, woman. Ain't no reason for you to have on makeup. No, I mean, like, you can wear makeup, but don't wear that. Because you look stupid. Alright, now, let's go to the formal. And let's, put her on some makeup. What is this? No, we will not have Brooklyn tattoos above our eyes. Okay. Alright, now let's, might put some earrings on her as well. Let's start off with, matter of fact, let's go to accessories, because that's actually where I keep, I'm not going to put any fairy wings on you. But what I do want is some boom, 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 boom. A baddie necklace? Nah. I'm looking for one specific thing. The scarf, I don't want that. Here we go. Do I... No, although glasses would have been a good look for her. This is what I'm looking for. And I think those are the exact ones I'm looking for as well. Yeah, no, that's too much. These ones are kind of too much as well, but that's what's gonna happen. Let's start with some eye makeup. And I'm like, I use that one a lot. Oh, too bright. And then with some eyeliner. You know what? I need some good liner. Or do I want... No. No. I want top end. Do I have do this one? Yeah, wait, there we go. That's the one I want. Alright, so how about some contour? Is this the... I do like the highlight. I do like that highlight. Alright, let's go for some lips. Do we want some gloss or do we want some matte? No. How about we try a matte finish? They don't have any dark enough for me. How about a black gloss? Bitch bet. Motherfucker bet. Bet, bitch, bet. And as a matter of fact, let's go all the way. How about some earrings? Do we want something like this? She's so pretty. We will... How about it? What is that? Whatever it is, we don't want it. What about something like this? Is her neck too big? It's not. That's a little bit too witchcrafty. Or how about Okay, how about... I think that's good enough. Not just because I don't want to spend any more time on her, but also because, mostly because I also don't want to spend any more time on her. Alright, so that's Corey, and we have Aubrey, and we have Keith. You look very, very pretty, Corey. Now, did we decide that you were gonna be... That's what's happening. That's why they're doing that. And you know what? Come on. I wanna... The specific way that you do it to change. There we go. You can change their posture. Okay. I just hate that you can't make their bodies, like, once they're pre-made, you can't really shape them too much. Alright, so you're done. Phew! So much work. One family. All of that. And you know what? It would be... I never know what I want either. And my biggest issue is trying to make sure that all of the Sims don't look alike. You know what I mean? So there we have the Felder family. Right. And then when they give birth to Sims, then they, if you're not playing as that Sim and change them immediately, this is what they're doing. This right here is, like, he actually adopted this child, and this is what she came to him looking like. Ridiculous. Let's get a skin on this girl. I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely have no idea why she was so orange. Let's get some skin details on her. I like it. I like it. Is this a better one? Wait, shut it off. Is this a better one? Or is this a better one? I think what's throwing me off is the hair too. I also don't want everybody to look alike. Okay. I'm not gonna change his outfits. I can't keep doing it. And then also you'll see that the people that Game made doesn't even have like all the traits. Super weird. Sir, I don't even know where to begin with you. Why you look like that is my question. I know you old and such, but start with your eyes. try some skin details. Like, I know I can't put a lot. Are you wearing makeup? You're not wearing makeup. It just looks like you're wearing eyeliner. Nope. The fuck? I could go for that. I don't want him to look too much like the plant simp. You know what I mean? Like, he's also old. And I'm like, how do I make him look older without just changing the color of his hair? Because that's, you know what? And I have bags, but I'm not sure if they will stack. They're at the bottom, I think. What is this? Nope. Okay, what about... Okay. What about these eye bags? I'm thinking that these ones still are better. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm guessing that that's the best way we can go about it. And my question is why does your hair color... Oh no. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper's here, and we're here to stay. Working up a sweat. Come on, girls, let's go show the guys that we know how to become #1 in a hot body show. Now push it. Push it. Alright. I think, okay. Hamza Al-Arabi and his adopted daughter Charity Al-Arabi. Yeah, that's, I'm sorry, sir. Like, I don't know if that's what you wanted to wear, but that's what you're wearing. I just have to make sure that you had on the right face. Honestly, don't give a damn what you're wearing. And I'm hoping that my censorship is back on, because I was playing with Wicked Whims and it is a damn near pornographic. Damn near. It actually is completely pornographic. Like, it's 100%.
Noosh!
Everything about you right now I hate. Absolutely everything about you. Let's start with the most ridiculous thing I'm looking at. We can get you some eyeballs, and we want a different. We want to spice it up with a little. No, we don't want to spice shit up, do we? We don't want to spice nothing up, please. Is it? No, it's this one, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Now, let's get you some. As a matter of fact, eyeballs is pretty big. Okay. Now let's get you some skin details. There's this one. There's this one. I actually really like this one. I feel like it's the most natural looking one. There's this one. There's this one, which is very similar to the other one. As a matter of fact, if I turn off Stasia, okay, there's that one. What is this? What's happening? I don't know why. This is the fat skin. Is it the fat skin? Yeah, it's the fat skin. It's also my favorite skin if it didn't come with the body fat all the time. If you could change it around. You know what I mean? Like, I truly enjoy this skin a lot. But I can only use it on my fat sims because the nipples don't line up and the skin folds don't line up on skinnier sims. What is this one? And then I have some. No, not that one. I think that's the chicken pox one. Some of them they come directly with only with the head instead of the entire body. Boom, 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 boom. I never want the ones that come with the makeup and come with the eyebrows and only have the head because you can't, they never have the right skin tone. That's why I like the ones that just come with the skin mesh and then you can change the skin tone to be whatever you want. Like this would be a good one if it came in anything other than super white. Like I'm not out here trying to remake the actual United States. This one's an okay one, but there's only 5 different skin tones. And also the problem with this is you see how like she's perfect, but and I love look we even got some stretch marks. I love it. I love it. Knees. Look at the knees. I love a black woman from infinity to infinity. But they have very specific types of features that don't change much because it's an overlay. So if I do want to be able to fully customize them, it has to be one of the ones where it sits on top of the skin and changes with the skin tone. So like that is one like I'm talking about, so that when I go and I actually change the skin tone, the skin details that make her skin more realistic don't change, but the skin tone does. Now let's give her a hair. Boom, 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 boom. Girl, is your closure showing? I don't like it. Oh, she could have braids. They're ugly though. It's a problem. Like, I don't mind there being an ugly hairstyle, but I don't like to be misled. Are you taller than you're supposed to be? No, your hair is just taller. I do like. My issue with the entire Sims franchise is that, as realistic as they try to make everything Sims, you know what they don't have? Moving hair. So, like, if she bends over at the waist, her hair still stays exactly the way it is. Okay. And that's actually one other thing that I keep having a problem with is I keep making all their features the same. Partially because I don't want there to be an excess of, what is this? I'm 1,000% certain that that's not what you look like right now. Did I not change it for everything?
Rapesa Kumau.
Okay, so let's oh, what is this one? What is happening? Why can't I see right? What is happening? Ah. I actually have no idea how to fix that. I do know that it should be illegal for that lipstick to exist. That's what the problem was. Take it off. That's so irritating to me. I don't know how to, like, how to fix it either. Because I actually don't know what it is. Okay. Let's get back to Walker and Henford on Bagley. And he's at the Waterside Cafe still. So I need to bring him home and get back to his plants. I wanted him to meet Chantel, but there's no reason for him to go to Brightchester right now. Plus, it's nighttime. As a matter of fact, he's at a festival. I do want him to try some of the food, because you have to build up your tolerance to spicy food in this game in order for you to eat it, and you know how we do. So he needs to get that tolerance built up immediately. You understand what I'm talking about? All right. Now, okay. Get back to it, sir.
Whooshy bow.
It takes so long to do everything. You're just gonna sit there, huh? Go home. Buy the t-shirt and go home. Matter of fact, don't go home just yet. I do need you to eat that, try the spicy food. So what is this? Let's get eyes on this food. Oh, we finna try all of this. Sample. 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 I do need to make 5 Asian, Black Asian families from Mount Komorabi as well. But that's not gonna happen today, because still nobody got 1750 hours. And that's exactly how long it takes me to create new families, because I be trying to make family dynamics, different personalities, characteristics, plotting out their whole life. And then I have to try to bring them together to make sure that if they do have more kids, or, you know what I mean, like grandchildren, that there's like family features that are passed down. Look at the body shapes on some of these people.
Pliff Mipashuna?
Mbuya Kloyam.
Ah, Mikunif.
You gonna buy that t-shirt? It's,
Basamu! Mibish, Kanify Yapispar, Narshkul Smima.
Ah, Vadish. Ah.
yes. Sample the foods. Are you sleepy? Are you... And then after that, I want you to go home.
Oh.
That blonde dude behind him, I believe that's like Hazuma Graph. I made them as a family. It's grandparents, the grandparents' two adult children, both their spouses, and then they both had like both couples had a teenager, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't play them at all. And then I looked up and I found out that, but I did make like his wife like an asshole. So then I looked up and his wife like he had moved out of the house. Like they had moved out of the house together, the family, like him, his wife, and their daughter, and then she had moved out, and I found out that they had got divorced. Like, and she's pregnant with some other dude's baby right now. She's a werewolf. It's crazy. They be doing too much when you're not playing them. Stop farting. Just sample the food and take your drunk ass home. He's still drunk, y'all. And I think he might have to throw up, so he'll definitely have to throw up. He keep sampling all these foods. But I need him to get his spicy, Y'all, I'm starving. Don't nobody want to buy me lunch? Look, this one is all you need to do. If you open up your Grubhub or your Uber, you can't do it. Okay, are you going home? You're going home. Let's go look at him. Real Hey! What's going on? Excuse me. What's going on, Real Mortalis? How you been? What's been going on? Tell me the good word. I'm just playing some Sims. Seeing for my supper. You understand what I'm talking about? Hungry than a motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. So, what's going on with you guys? Like, I realized that I haven't been around much. It has been a minute. It's been the longest, most impressive set of 60 seconds we've all seen. I can't complain. This is my May is going to be my last month in Connecticut. I've already started throwing everything away. I actually should probably get off and be packing shit up and throwing it away now, because I need at least a couple of weeks to schedule the cleaners to come in and clean it up, because I'm not going to do none of that, you know what I mean? And I found a company that will do a move-in cleaning for a little bit over 300. So like that takes off a lot of stress because I'm not the one. I don't do that shit in real life anyway. So I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather pay for somebody to do it, and professionals do it better anyway. I mean they don't, but it's less stress on me. All right, he's back home. Have your plant sim talk to plants. You need to talk to plants. Start with tending garden. Um, I am working on several projects, writing a screenplay, creating a web series. I still have to, I'm beginning work on the 2023 Guide to Black Generational Wealth as well as a fiction novel. Still looking for an RV because that's what I plan to be living in when I leave here. That's also the biggest reason why I'm still in Connecticut is that I have, like, I'm taking my weapons and I'm taking my like because I have like 5 or 6 50-pound sacks of like beans and rice and staples, and I'm taking my tents and my traps. Right, real like I don't even. I'm not even trying to drive from point A to point B. I actually have a cousin who said that they would drive me. I just gotta pay him some money. My only problem is like when you are compensating somebody for that type of favor, you have to compensate them with the idea that they're losing money from the job that they actually have. You know what I mean? So in the end, it gets a little bit more expensive, but it's completely stress free. Oh yeah, I've been had the land. I've had the land for several years now. The 37 acres in California. Yeah. I still haven't sold the 15 out here and not here, but out in Massachusetts.
Oh,
But I'm not sure if I want to sell it now. Now that there's a huge fucking housing crisis and corporations are
hallelujah.
pushing, like, I don't know if you've seen what's happening with like rent and corporations buying up houses and gentrifying neighborhoods and forcing rent increases. Like it's becoming an issue. So I kind of want to hold on to the land in case I need to come back to the East Coast in an RV and like build a cabin off the grid. You know what I mean? Sir, what are you doing? You're going to go wash your hands, but my question is this: is when was the last time you drank some water? You're a plant sim, sir. Yeah. So once I get an RV, and I've been looking, I want to use one, and I want one that I can legally drive with my license in on not just in the state that I'm going to be in, but on the road to the state that I'm going to be in. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking it's got to be a Class C. I want a Class A, but I really don't want to drive something like that. Like I've driven big ass dump trucks and things of that nature, but I don't want to drive that. Yeah, and not just the big bubble, but you have to remember too, like the interest situation. You know what I mean? Like for some reason, people really are like because prices are a certain way and interest is a certain way right now. They really think that interest rates are not going to go up when interest rates have been like the same for the past 12 years. That's not sustainable. And what's going to fuck around and happen is people are going to be dumb and like get houses with loans that have adjustable interest rates, and they're going to get it when the rates are low, and then all of a sudden when the rates shoot up sky high, they're going to be under on their house. Because even if they could have afforded it back when they bought the house, with the interest rates, they're going to be paying way much more for that house. And that actually translates to people who rent as well, because a lot of people are trying to become landlords. Yeah, but I'm looking because I don't really bushy tail thief. A fox is wait, a fox is stalking. It better not be Michael J. Fox. Oh, I don't have any hens. He can stalk all he wants to. Inspecting garden. Okay. Yeah, I need something that because I'm not planning on renting another place and I'm not planning on buying a place ever. Like I actually don't even want to build a place on my land. You know what I mean? I rather would just like tiny home in a trailer or live in an RV for the duration of my life. You know what I mean? Just so that I'm not forced into
Huh?
the fucking
Wetzel! Oh,
the scam, the infrastructure scams that they have with like zoning. You know what I mean? Because that'll drive my property taxes way the hell up. The instant I have to do, instant I do anything. But I might, but I definitely won't be doing it for years. Oh, I can evolve these now. Are you? Yeah, you're able to re-evolve.
Jano Borp, Freenip.
Yeah,
Day,
they've been stagnant,
Fruk,
like
Chesane
really,
Clonkus
really,
Lanaka.
really
Garabu
not
Brokfash.
changing for over a decade. It was never sustainable. It was never. Okay, do I have anything
Zappum
else that
Fabame.
can be?
Lamina, Urabani. Meshka Fromp, Womberg, Longcast, Agonal. Ugh. Cheflet
Well, I can
Sacrinario.
evolve that one.
Amsum Fatima.
And I can evolve that one. Okay, so none of
Bizarre.
these can be evolved?
Bomcaro. Oh, Mustish
That one
Gorpina.
can be evolved.
Segane Kasoma. Parsife Froben. Limino Quar Gorbane.
And that was already been evolved.
Forf. Wanna
He's
Fub.
drunk.
Canad Fanuza.
Talking to plants.
Some
'Cause he's a
boom.
plant sim.
Sacrinario. Aragaba Abanor. Ludrips Gaze.
But yeah, that's what's happening. I
Segane Kasoma.
honestly, if I had an extra
Foba.
$50,000, I would do
Oh.
none of the things that I'm planning on
Mustish
doing, and I would just hire somebody else to do
Ashbina.
all of them for me
Brop
for the
your
next
bosa.
like
Canad
year and a
Fanuza.
half.
Some boom.
But because I
Bizarre.
don't have an extra $50,000, I cannot.
Longcast.
And the money that I do have, I have to use to catapult my passive income streams into more passive income streams so that I might be able to afford that later.
Torbo. Demaza. Fubin
Yeah, no.
Skooma.
Look, we know.
Segane Kasoma.
You know we know. It's definitely going to go up. And what's crazy is that they keep trying to suck the dicks of these corporations and like try to tell us that these corporations need the money so they can hire us. And I'm like, that's so funny that you say that because they're hiring some of them, but they're not paying more, even though they're making more. Like I was looking at a study, it was something like in the past, like I want to say 10, 15 years. No such thing as extra. Going in the past like 10, 15 years, like the difference between like they had the ratio used to be like 1 to 4 or whatever. Like 1 was how much the regular person got paid, and then like 4 was how much like the higher level CEO got paid, and then now it's like 1 to 20 and more, and I'm like, that sounds about right.
Oh, nay.
Now, mind you, the one is the person who's not making enough money to live without welfare.
Bosh. Kasana. Bipasama Shiroi. Oh, Niara Inazuk.
So yeah, it's just.
Bizarre. Bomcaro.
Oh, you took some medicine.
Oh,
When
now.
did you get medicine? I didn't buy you any medicine.
Bosh.
Well, he's combating a cold. You should probably go to the doctor.
Wafitub
Is it
Yambasani.
too late at night?
Your voya frump. Longcast. Ag.
Schedule you an appointment with the docs. Health checkup. And we'll go ahead. Health checkup is scheduled for Saturday at 3 p.m. and it is Friday at 9 p.m. I bring up the pay difference because it's important when you think about
Kasana.
how they are constantly saying that there's not enough money to pay people a living wage.
Kasoma.
When there definitely is. There's actually more than enough money to pay people, not just one person or 1,000 or there's money enough to pay people a living wage.
Your voya frump.
But that would disrupt greed.
Spina. Prop your bosa.
Alright, I'm gonna speed up time. I don't like the fact that you spend a long time doing that.
Pushar. Your voya. Your voya. Oh. Most. Spina. Four.
Well, people wouldn't get caught up in what CEOs made if there weren't children going hungry in one of a superpower country. You know what I mean? Or if,
Blue drips, gaze.
for example, like if you didn't have to, if you didn't have to become a slave to be a lot,
Niara, Ennis.
people wouldn't give a fuck with CEOs.
Rubin Kasana. Arki. Spina. Your
And it's really hard for people to like, separate themselves from the way this shit is set up.
This rack.
Yeah. Well, I mean, things could be equitable, but they probably never will be. And working for someone else is never the answer, but oftentimes it is the only viable solution. You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of reasons why a person cannot make any other choices but to work for another person. And regardless whether they work for another person or not, like, being able to, like, live shouldn't be something that costs everything. If I got sick right now, I would fucking probably die. Definitely be homeless if I had to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, just regular shit. Well, you're finally gonna work on your guitar skills, huh? I need you to talk to the plants one more time, though. One more time so that you can get that fifth one out of the way. Alright, what does that say? You want to buy an instrument? You already have an instrument, and you want to give a flirty stem the cold shoulder? Oh, because you're unflirty. Got it! Alright, so let's see about... That is easy. Do I not have any fertilizer? This plant has recently been fertilized.
Lanuba.
Okay. I think all four of these have been.
Bamba.
You know what I think is funny is because it wouldn't be a mental shift to work for themselves if society wasn't set up to make everybody an employee. Even our school systems are set up to make children like more amenable to slavery. Like even the fact that we have like entire populations of people who don't think that you should have to pay to live. And I get having to pay for the convenience of living in certain places, but just to exist is ridiculous. Which is why it pissed me off when the fucking when the first Obamacare situation came out, because I was being fined because I didn't want to pay for healthcare. But because I refused to pay for it, I was being fined for not having it. Yeah, yeah, factory workers would have minimum wage prices. You know what I mean? And and factory work would be probably a step up for a lot of people. Especially when you think, what is it, 70 to 75% of our people in this country live at or below the level of poverty. Like, until we change things fundamentally, nothing's ever going to change. But everybody's afraid of real, serious, drastic change. And then you have the people who are like in the top positions who are like, hey, the people who are not, like, they pit us against each other. So when I worked for the federal government, yes, exactly. When I worked for the federal government, most of the people that I worked with looked down their noses at people who received government assistance, even though they definitely worked harder than us, even though they definitely had to work longer hours in order to make even a fraction of what we made. And even though the only difference between them and us was the dollar amount per hour. You know what I mean? The people that I work with all thought that they were better than people who had to have food stamps and welfare because they made good money. But they didn't make good money because they, planned out their lives and went to college and got a degree or anything. No, they just happened to either A, have been like me and got lucky enough to be hired during a fucking wartime crisis when they were hiring a whole bunch of people, or they used to be in the military. And then I'm not even gonna talk about the racism in that shit and the sexism in that fucking shit. That, like, for example, you know that Obama made the law that at the very minimum, the housekeeping jobs on federal workplaces had to be held by veterans, right? Tell me why, though. It is the most insecure job in the federal government. Like, I couldn't have lost my job unless the president signed something. That was the only way I was going to lose my job, or quitting, which is what I did. The housekeepers, who were all veterans, so all of them usually had some kind of physical or emotional disability due to them being in the military, made almost nothing, they had no job security, were being fired left and right, high turnover, you know what I mean? And that's how we treat veterans, but that's also the type of respect that they had, that they were given, was indicative of how we treat people who make less money than us. And I'm gonna be honest, I detest the entire situation. I hate it with every fiber of my being. People who couldn't retire because if they retired, they were only going to make $600-700 a month. You know what I mean? And then they're like, oh, I don't know why the veterans have such high drug and alcohol. I'm like, well, if the only thing you got left over after you pay your fucking rent in a place that you have to live because you can't afford to live without roommates, the only thing you have left over is money for a bottle or a rock? Well, who the fuck is gonna save up for 30 years in order to fucking buy something to invest with? You know what I mean? No. It's not you're just gonna fucking try to live you're gonna try to do the base, I would turn to drugs. I would turn to alcohol. Because what is life for? You know what I mean? If that's all you have. Biggest fucking scams out there. You're so right. Human nature has been greedy with a desperate need to feel like you're better than another person. Like we talk sexism, but that's just like a side issue. Like they're major, major issues. But those are just things that people do who feel like they need to be better than other people because it's not just sexism and racism, it's fucking the country that you're born in. You think you're better because you live in that country, or because you make more money, or because and mostly it's because you make more money. People really be thinking that they're better than another person. And I have my own shameful stories of me being a fucking dumb. I remember telling a grown man one time when he was talking shit to me to stand on my check and say it to my face. With the assumption that his check was too small, so he would have to stand on mine so he could see me eye to eye. And as I get older, I realize the mentality that goes behind saying some fucked up shit like that. Manually renamed spouses. Oh, these must be same-sex spouses for it to be, because I have it set up. Everybody is renamed. The only people who inherit money in this world are the the eldest female child, and when they get married, they take the woman's last name. So it must be a same-sex marriage for them to like ask me who it was, what to change the name to. Are you? Come on, sir. All right, go to bed.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Je ne sais. Varpasa. Oh, Bushing.
Can you go to bed?
Oh, Kankuya.
Income should be judged by level of freedom. I don't know if you mean the same thing I mean, but if you do, I think that that is true. Why are you sleeping inside the bunk bed, sir? We'll make this your bedroom. Freedom units? What do you mean? You know what I'm very happy about is I am part of a community of like 100,000 people, I guess, something like that, where we are all creating and joining off-grid communes, or going off-grid on our own property ourselves. But I actually even thought about selling my own property and joining a different commune just to be able to strengthen at least one in numbers. I still want to create my forest on my own property, but as to creating a commune, someplace where people can live without being fucking trapped in this fucking situation. Oh my god, is that? I don't have any cash, do I? I hear the ice cream van. I don't think I have any cash. And I'm not gonna run down. I don't even have clothes on, so I'm definitely not gonna run downstairs and fucking. Let me turn my camera off while I don't have no clothes on. Are you bullshit? What are you doing, sir? What are you? Where are you going? And what are you doing? What are you doing?
Woo.
Get some sun. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I need more explanation, like how much freedom is involved in its acquisition. Like I think there are a lot of little things that people can do to make things easier for other people. You know what I mean? Number one, stop feeling personally like offended or insulted by the idea that you could do something for another person. Like, because that's one of the major things that I notice is that people are fucking haters. They don't want student loans to be forgiven because they have to pay student loans. You know what I mean? They don't want people to receive food stamps because they have to work and they don't get food stamps. And I'm like, well, because you make more money. You see how that works? You know what I mean? Like people are really not not just regular selfish, which I'm absolutely fine with, and I think that's the perfect way to be, but criminally selfish. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. I also feel like I one of the good things about the pandemic is that it's forcing a situation. You know what I mean? Now it's gonna get terrible, and it'll be good, and it'll be terrible, and it's gonna get horrible. But I think that we really need to start reckoning with the fact that we are treating people like slaves
Oh.
and don't give a fuck.
Ah.
Oh, oh.
Like if I hear one more person say, "Oh, people don't want to work," I'm sorry. Is that when you were born, cast into this world against your will? Was that what you hoped would happen for you, or I think a lot of people want people to do shitty, have shitty lives because they chose the life that they have. Yeah, but nobody gives a fuck. Real, this is that's what I'm talking about. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck at all. Nobody gives a fuck at all, at all, at all. It hurts me. It hurts me. And then I feel like we're on this money worship system, which only perpetuates the issue because instead of reaching back to try to fucking change the situation, people are like, no, I just want to be rich so I can shit on other people. I just want more money so that I can join the ranks of the people that I'm not in right now and pretend that the people that I am right now, you know what I mean, or the people that I were, the group that I came from doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly. And then also, can we talk about how working is not something that
Whew.
we should be shaming people for not wanting to do? Like, is there in the book of I Was Born a Human, where is the part that says I want you to enjoy spending the majority of your life doing something that you don't love to do? And don't get me wrong, if you're doing something you love to do, I fully support you spending as many hours as you want to doing it. But we've gotten accustomed to giving something we don't like to do 12 hours out of our day. And when you die or you're on your deathbed, you're never going to be thinking, oh, I'm so glad I spent all my fucking time doing that bullshit. Surrounded by people I can't really stand. Doing a job that didn't compensate me fairly, that I really didn't like. All I can say is that I am beyond grateful, beyond lucky, because even though I put the action into it, uh, I don't deserve to not have to work more than the next person. But I don't have to work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't deserve it more than the next person. Just because I had a little bit of knowledge, you know what I mean, that I was able to put into use because I had an idea. I don't deserve to be able to eat more than the next person just because I created something. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't give a fuck if I came up with the fucking cure to cancer. I still don't deserve to eat when another person is starving. You know what I mean? I still don't deserve to be able to afford to live in a place when another person can't. I don't care what you did. I don't care what contributions, you know what I mean? You couldn't do a commune type situation? Is it because a lot of people think that all communes are the same, you know. Some communes are hippy dippy, some communes are religious culty, some communes are, you know, just vegan, eco friendly, some communes are none of those. I don't really want to do a commune situation because I don't want people around me like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't even like I don't know any of my neighbors, but I don't like the fact that they exist. Like the fact that the ice cream man is downstairs. I'm not getting any ice cream, but I can hear his truck, which means that there's somebody outside getting ice cream from the ice cream truck, which is the reason why it's still here making that noise. That's some shit that I am happy I won't have to deal with when I move onto my property. There will be no noise unless I make it. You know what I mean? There will be no mess unless I make it. There will be no smells unless I make it. There will be no sounds unless I make it. He's still drunk? He's supposed to be getting some sun, but if I'm being completely honest, at 4:30 in the morning, there's no damn sun. But it says that he's photosynthesizing. No, I feel you. It's one of the reasons why I bought 37 acres directly, not to the north, not to the south, not to the left, not to the west, not to the east, but directly in the middle of nowhere, where I have to actually try to see another human. That's that's where I'm going. A place where I'm going. If I like the same way right now, where I forget what day it is and what month it is and what like time of day it is. I probably won't forget what time of day it is because I'll be, you know what I mean, like working with plants and stuff. But I can't wait to forget that people exist. I cannot wait.
Ah, oh,
I agree, though. I agree. I think it's the biggest disservice that we do to our people is putting them on a path of like indentured servitude. It's like you do your 40 years, you do your 60 years, you do your 80 years, and then you might get 6 months. And you know how many people I know that when I worked at the federal government who fucking retired and then died like within a year or two after they retired? Like they gave the federal government their entire lives and never had the freedom to backpack across Europe for a year if they wanted to. Never had the ability to fucking put a knapsack over their shoulder and fucking discover life. At ground level. No, I feel you. I feel you. Like, and it's actually one of the reasons why I wanted so much acreage. Is because even if there were neighbors, I wouldn't see them. You know what I mean? Because if you're in the middle of 37 acres and the next property is not owned, and then the property after that is also like a 20, 30 acre parcel. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be seeing these people unless it's on purpose. And everybody tells me I'm crazy and that I should want to stay close to people so that I can enjoy the infrastructure that we have set up. And I get that. You know what I mean? They're like, well, what about hospitals? And I'm like, well, it's one of the reasons why. Yeah, exactly. You know, and not just that, but like if you spent 8 to 12 hours a day going to a specific job every day for like 20, 30, 40 years, you never really had enough time to build a separate life outside of that. So what do you have to retire to other than the hope of being able to build a life in the few remaining years that you have. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be asshole naked inside of my own little fucking plexiglass art gallery studio, sitting on the stool painting the sunrise. You know what I mean? Before I get to working with my plants, I like the idea of being able to just make my way. You know how many people would choose to just make their way if they could, but homelessness is basically illegal. Poverty is basically illegal. You know, hell, if you live in New York, if you leave your house, you have to fucking pay for simple shit like using the bathroom. They made sure all this shit was set up in a specific way.
Oh.
Now, where was he going? Oh, that's an 8 to 10 hours. Are you about to mop the ground outside? Because if you are, I promise you. You're an idiot. I don't want to give him chickens because I don't want him to kill a living thing when he should be. He still hasn't did the 5th talk to his plants. How about we tend garden, harvest all, and people always bring up health as a reason why I should stay close to society. I'm like, look, I don't know what to tell you because it doesn't matter. I agree. And I understand that they exist for safety and convenience. But at the same time, it's how worth it is it?
Kuya. Oh.
And there are people who would rather be slaves in a city, you know what I mean? Who would rather, and I don't know if they would rather or if this is just something that they've grown accustomed to, and so it's normal to them, or they feel like this is what people should do. But that's the way it is. I don't want any cards though. Sorry, did you already do what had told you asked to do, or no? I kind of want you to fertilize shit, if you would. I appreciate it. And you can do it with the mushrooms. Yes. Fertilize. But I can't wait. You know what I mean? Like, I'm scared. Like, for sure. Because
Oh, fribby garnoosh.
you're always scared when you try something brand new.
Oh.
And especially something that so many people are against. So many people are against me doing this. Okay, I think I want to fertilize that one. Yeah. Oh, I can fertilize this one. But I think people don't want me to do it because they think that I'm more like them than I am.
Oh.
I've already fertilized that one. Because I turn off the headline effects, it's not showing me. Exactly. And that's really what, like, because it's an uphill struggle, an uphill fight, you know what I mean? Sir, I need you to eat. You out here starving.
Benesh. Benesh Abimo.
Bitch, if you go and wash your hands one more time, you are going to go wash your hands. And you still haven't talked to your fucking plant. Alright, so you're gonna talk to a plant. I don't have your perfect plants yet. You need to satisfy your water need, which means that I need you to go get some water. Get water. Go ahead and wash your hands. You go ahead and brush your teeth. Oh, I still haven't, as a matter of fact,
Ingao. Wasub.
Oh, absolutely.
Swarspa Katsuni.
And don't be afraid to do owner financing.
Oh,
A lot of people
Urabao.
think that you have to have all the money
yeah.
or you have to get a bank loan, but a lot of times, especially older owners, they be trying to get rid of their property, and some of them will be willing to take a monthly payment. You know what I
Bukwam
mean?
Shalid. Nevave Swumi. Lisirak.
On a rent-to-own type
Jabui.
situation where you can get on that property and make payments to them if you don't have all the money
Kelka.
up front. Or like even at
Dalish.
like a half and half.
Sway be Lanzaya.
Yeah, exactly.
Jaruk Kelka.
I will say though that this has been the worst month
Sway
for my
be
KDP.
Lanzaya.
I made well, the month's not over, but I've only made like $1,200 this month from selling my books, which is
Wasub.
still enough to cover all my expenses, but at the same time, less than what I normally make. So I have to get back on that, but I'm
Kiraja
getting back
Abswars
directly on
Wasabu.
that. I want to get
Abenor Bantrip. Wasabu Gorpina. Zafuim Nabatane. Rubin. Emka Shishitaub. Kiraja Abswars Wasabu. Abenor Bantrip. Fioiba.
no, I get it.
Jaruk Kelka.
Definitely.
Dalish.
I don't even like the idea of fucking financing. I truly believe that
Jabui.
if I can't afford it, if I don't have the money for it, I can't afford it. That's June. Okay, so I used to work for the federal government, and we made pretty good fucking money. You know what I mean? I was making it $31 an hour. And it's still a giggle when it happens. It'll pick up the more books you put out. What was I saying? What was I saying? I know I was talking about something about the federal government when I worked there. I don't remember. Okay, how many more days before he loses out on this plant stuff? Okay, he's got 5 more days. Oh, yeah. So, my coworkers used to clown me because after when I crashed, well, I didn't crash. Somebody crashed into me, but I needed to get a new car, and everybody that I worked with had brand new huge trucks. Everybody had a vehicle that they paid a minimum of $500 a month in payments for, and I thought it was the stupidest fucking thing I ever heard of in my entire fucking life. And I took the bus for 6 fucking months. And I saved up the money and I bought my PT Cruiser in cash, and they were like, clowning me because I bought a used car. And I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. But I'm also the only person here not complaining about being poor. Like, they all hate poor people,
Huh?
and they all hate people who get fucking food stamps, but they all complain about having to pay for shit for their kids or fucking like
Ooh.
they complain about having the privilege of shit. Like putting their kids in college, I have to pay this amount of money and then like having to work like 20, 30 hours a fucking week of overtime just to fucking afford their lifestyle. And I'm like, tell me again, why $500 a month on a truck that you're only gonna trade in 2 years to get a bigger and newer truck for? Like you're never planning on paying anything off. You just wanna look shiny to the other people who have big ass
Absi.
trucks. You know how fucking ridiculous that is? I put some time into it, but my time is better spent elsewhere because I cannot survive long enough to put the required time into the books. No, I feel you. I feel you. Like I said, I fully am aware of how privileged and lucky I am and have been
Oh.
with my situation.
Uh,
And that doesn't mean at all that it won't change, because it can change at any time. You know what I mean? Did you? Okay, so where did that come from? What does? Okay, anyway. Satisfy water needs. You need to get water one more time. You need to absorb solar energy from plants. You need to photosynthesize by absorbing sunlight.
oh.
And you need to care for plants and
Capoma.
plants. You've already done that enough times, but you do need to make your plants perfecto. And all of your plants have been fertilized. You probably should get some more plants. You know what? I believe you can go and buy seeds from. I hate that they don't put the travel thing back on there, even if you have a bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like. You're going alone. You don't like none of them bitches. Bicycle, bicycle. Alright, so what is this? Finchwick Antiques. What is this? Finchwick Bookstore. What is this? Finchwick Art Supplies. What is this? Gnome's Arms. What is this? This is where I live. This is, ooh, this is a park? Is that a cemetery? Let's go to the, no. Old Mill Village. Yeah, let's go here. As a business expense. Yeah. Right? Well, see, the difference is that you had a truck and you were doing truck stuff. These motherfuckers ain't doing truck stuff. You know how I know they're not doing truck stuff? Because they work 7 days a week, all day, overtime every day, overtime every weekend, and like once a year, they'll take a trip for a week, but they're not driving on that trip either. You know what I mean? Like some people use their out here be using their trucks for hunting, and I get that, but also their truck is still a liability and not an asset. You know what I mean? Like unless your shit is making you money it's a fucking liability. Even houses are a liability now. Like people really think they're good assets, and that's fine. But it's not financially feasible unless you're making money off of it, or unless you're using it as your place of business. You know what I mean? Unless you're fucking B&B or renting, or you know what I mean. And I've still been trying to come up with the right outline for this year's or next year's generational wealth installment, and what I'm at a crossroads because normally what I do is I will go through a lot of different ways to make passive income and investments and stuff. But what I kind of feel like I should do this time is to pick three that I've had work for me and then detail exactly what I did to get them to work. Like even when it comes to KDP, go into depth and detail about how I run ads and how to do it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not sure, and I still haven't. Is this legal, Sean? Because this motherfucker got several jobs. If it is, what I do need to do is redo my tax self preparation course. There's so much stuff I need to do. I cannot even. I need an assistant. I need an assistant.
Ah, so.
I
Dag?
can't afford an assistant. I can afford me, but I don't want to do the work.
Oh. Arky. Wafata. Shilip?
And the truth is that I don't even like. I'm okay. You know what I mean? Like I don't even.
Stumsy.
I don't
Tisa
care
web
to be rich.
galarga. Ochim.
And I see it is a definite possibility. Like if I
Mabimba
continue to
Varufi.
do what I did, like when I did the KDB, that was
Uh-huh.
planning for a year and in like a full 6 months of fucking 8 to 12-hour days. I don't want to do that for anything except for like what I want to do it for. You know what I mean? So that's another reason why I'm diversifying outward instead of continuing to work on Fiverr has assistants, but I use Fiverr, but I mean an actual assistant. You know what I mean? Somebody working a full-time job to see my video to its fucking fruition.
Oh, Simpak. Inahoy.
Haha.
So I had like
Pinaruja Sapa. Axine.
I've been having
Wef,
some weird
wef.
interactions
Benu
with people
Siblerf.
online recently.
Koba. Hampe Tibanu. Squame Quaz. Anatabo. Opa. Quaz Nulch.
Who are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to him.
Yano Borp. Freenip.
Yeah, but I had some wild ass interactions. You know what I mean? There are people
Arky. Wafata.
upset with you being who you are.
Zrick. Habiam. Winafesh.
Zelza.
Enfia Zerpa. Lahoin Fubane. And Farmers.
Through my dance. I wanted to play a sim to figure out how to turn into a fairy.
Ganuix Flan. Sabe. Domodan.
Vuizak. Labu.
Organ Orgoff Wash. Azarik. This rack. Arenuk.
Yeah, I have thought about making, because I actually even started making a video course on that, but I actually not put it on KDP. I thought about making a video course, but then I was like, I would rather create a YouTube channel based specifically on that. You know what I mean? And then get that monetized and allow that as another source of income
Memphis
and trickle
Erpa,
in. You know what I mean?
Mahoin,
Instead of selling it
Spain.
on KDP, because that's your account on KDP can always be shut down. You know what I mean? And
Chef
to work around that, I
Sacunario,
need to have
Bansum
as
Bafu,
many different forms of income
Yabahana
as
Trub,
possible.
Shirsa
So as much
Kripal,
as and I am going to
Yib
put up a book
Sacunario,
about that on
Ispe,
KDP, but
Nafu,
I want it to
Saba,
be
Finish,
like I'm still working on
Sabo,
the format of it
Shabini
because I want it to
Janib,
be one of
Yibs,
those
Freenip,
books where it talks about stuff, but
Abo,
then it
Chief
also has
Moser,
like little, you know how
Omuf,
it'll be like
Sidafuf,
a little
Wanafag,
thought
Josibis,
bubble
Binkoba,
box
Sheshabai,
or
Zigula Dweebs,
thing at the bottom or
Anavoy,
somewhere that has
Ah,
like
Dufka,
extra
Dufka,
tips and then like explanations and
Warspa
visuals.
Bratza, Skanzas, Rabatza
So I was
Yabo,
thinking about putting that out as a
Sinabaraho,
book on
Gibna.
KDP as a video
Bulain
course for
Nagalna,
sale
Shpun,
altogether, and then as an
Beam
installment
Shorg,
series
Lapima,
on
Ukinik,
YouTube.
Zafoya, Meshka Craney, the Possum, Rubina.
But I'm probably not going to do any of those because as much as I do want extra forms of income, other than the ones that I already have, oh no, for real. You're right, for real. It's mostly dudes. I'm really hated by a lot of guys.
Neeb.
A lot of people dislike me. I'm fine with it. First impression, I imagine it. First impression. Also, I think Kazuya is immature, and they think I'm imaginative. And they're married to Kaylin Ayers. Okay. I don't really give a fuck who you're married to. Why did I come to the bar? Oh, because I wanted to. Let's see what's around. Because I know that they've got places that you can go in the world. Like, this is Finchwood Square, I believe. Is that Agatha?
Vini fuege, eat a boy and boy. Sharon Davy.
Oh yeah, no, I do have courses. I don't put them on those sites. I have them on my websites.
Ibosa.
Specifically because I actually make affiliate income from those sites as well. And when I used to work for clients, I would use those sites.
No. No.
Matter of fact, I need to get back on my affiliate shit. Buy garden shop items, yes. A growing course, ooh. Like, what do you mean growing? Usually, it's funny because people will say gardening, I mean other plants, but when they say growing, they usually mean marijuana.
Bomig Cruge.
Morba.
Alright, apples, aubergine seeds, avocados. I don't want to get any trees just yet. It doesn't tell me what season that they're open in. I mean, that they're, blueberry jam. Cherry, chuckleberry, chrysanthemum, crocus, custard, dahlia, elderberry, farmer flowers and fruits, farmer veggies and herbs. Let's go for the farmer veggies and herbs, and we will buy. Oh, there's only one for sale. Green peas. I don't think we're in the right season for peas. Lily Mandrake. That's why he said growing. I feel you. I feel you. Joanna. Seasonal spring plants. Here we go. Snapdragon. I feel you.
Lazzle.
Oh,
Mora, hey!
Droba
Ona
Chalet.
Yabosa?
Ooh.
Prenerve Angola. Vini Fuej. Eat to poi and boy. Sharon Davy.
Oh, Fribby Garnouche. Oh,
In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. Since it's all legal,
Ibosa.
you know what, everybody,
Soebi
not
Kunkuya.
everybody, a lot of people have
Uzbuk
asked me if I was gonna
Hilton.
grow weed on my property when I get out there and I begin growing stuff. And I tried to explain to them that I'm not the
Clofes.
right complexion
Hey,
to be growing anything
Shiripina.
that's not legal
No.
federally.
No.
I can't afford to have anything
Aw.
seized.
Aw.
Pretty good news. Yes, they speak Simlish. Abracadabra. So.
Aw.
Dag. Who is this? Let's have them have a conversation so we can hear the Simlish in real time. Who is this? Is this old girl? Is this old girl that I just changed up? Because I don't remember giving her a damn hat. I'll tell you that. Where are you going? Sir.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh.
What?
Humpadursh.
Oh, so we just, I said say hi, is what I said. I know I said it. How about a funny introduction? Yeah, that's what that's what's happening currently. But, there are people who are still having their property seized. I'm not gonna do it. I'll
Michal
let other people take
Spurbik.
that chance for me. If I lose my property, I'm
Yanoborg.
legit for real.
Freenip.
homeless.
Gungade Yawada. Stumsy. Tisa Web Galarga. Ochima.
Oh, gee.
Lasho Anafej. Shippy.
Do you see what I'm saying?
know.
This is why right here.
Simba
This
one.
right here.
Abanu. Benesh. Pelorm. Quofa. May boof. Boom, boom, boom.
Stop.
Noosh. Shupaza Esinoi. Frimpisha.
Yeah.
Quaba.
It's
Splora.
mostly. Oh, let's get to know each other.
Baboon.
Let me get to know
Skuma
you.
Planondi. Jessene
What do I think about
Clocus.
you?
Freebie
Like even
Marblethorn. Eh?
like people getting their property seized for what did she have? Impact conscious. Oh, I like that. I like that about her. Is she married?
Run, Shanky Hab. Yib.
But like even people who have property because I actually
Zuma
considered
Farm. Famaya.
leasing out some of the property to growers. You know what I mean? And
Kiraj Abswars
doing my
Wasabu.
I actually even have a
Abenor
couple of
Bantrip.
articles on my website
Ruskan Lagora?
about that shit.
Oh,
About
Ooh, Jing.
the different
Parsagap
ways
Rabe?
that people's
My
properties
boo.
are
Very
being
nice.
seized
Gown him Yadavelk.
Oh,
by the federal
Numiv.
government
Zafo,
because of
Zafo.
marijuana.
Gibbs.
Whether they own the
shit.
property and they're leasing it to a marijuana grower and getting their property seized, or they're leasing the
Oh.
property and
Bobsani,
being fined
Yembamak.
and having their
Listen,
shit
Rack.
Slump.
destroyed
Oh,
because
Wavine.
they're seized.
Ah.
And like the legality
Uh-huh.
of leasing properties for marijuana. Westbrook household is an applicant in the Easel Art Club career. No planting pending at this
Oh.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, Kankuya.
I feel like you're,
Oh, Musti
it's
Lavoya.
9:30 in the morning.
Oh,
Maybe you should be productive and
Disgoofa.
what are you throwing away?
Huh? Ah, Wetzel, Yips.
Yeah. But I can't grow up I can't grow it because number one, I don't want it. But then also number two, like, I already gonna have my hands full with going with like planning
Shenica
and
Fabizi.
growing an
Vimisa.
edible forest.
Larifica. Nardica.
And I am gonna have medicinal herbs, just not marijuana. Alright, so you have a dental appointment set up, go to your dental appointment. Yeah, and I could never argue that. Because I would never grow it for personal use. The hell am I doing with weed? Although I have been dibbling and dabbling since Thanksgiving when I went to North Carolina, but I would still never I'm not planning to smoke weed. You know what I mean? Like if I go and hang out with somebody and hit a joint is one thing, but that's one thing I'm actually really happy that I don't need to fucking be doing. I don't have a problem with weed. You know what I mean? I have a problem with weed. I have an anxiety issue that is exacerbated by marijuana. And that's my problem with weed. But I don't hold I don't have a morality clause against weed, you know what I mean? It's like coffee. I don't drink coffee, so I'm not going to grow coffee beans. Yeah. Yeah. But see, the reason why I was going through the idea of leasing is because leasing your property for other things like letting cell phone companies put cell towers on it. Put an appointment now. Yes. And all those things is a good way to make a good amount of money. You know what I mean? Like if you live in a good place that doesn't have full cell phone coverage, which is hard to come by nowadays, and you can apply to have them lease from you like 500 square feet of property so they can throw a cell phone tower or an internet tower or whatever on there. And sometimes they'll pay you upwards of like $20,000 a year. I actually have not found that to be true, real. I smoked for 15 years, many different strains, many different types, fucking homegrown, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Because no matter what it is, it raises your heartbeat. And that's the problem. That's literally the exacerbation that happens for me because any increase in my heart, this is one of the reasons I don't drink coffee. It's, or anything with caffeine. I'm highly sensitive to anything that increases my heart rate. And I hate the feeling so much that it's not worth it to me, even though it doesn't happen every single time. It happens enough to where it's not worth it to me. He's at his dentist appointment. Is that Michael J. Fox? I feel you, Joanna. I very few of us are out there like that, but there are plenty of us like that. Like, I actually had to do research into it because I literally, everybody who smokes weed tells me the exact same thing. That is, that I need to get the other strain, or I need to use sativa, or you know what I mean. Like, and I'm like, I understand what everybody's saying because weed is awesome. You know what I mean? For the times when it doesn't fuck me over and have me wondering whether or not I need to go to the hospital, it's awesome. But that's a 50-50 situation. You know what I mean? Anytime I smoke weed, I have to consider this is going to be, oh, who is this? It's going to be a situation that is going to be horrible for me for hours. I don't like it. And then I live alone, so the paranoia of being found dead in my house also is an issue. But mostly it's the heart rate thing, the feeling like I'm having a heart attack at all times. And let's not forget that that feeling is the reason I quit my job. It's literally the reason why I quit my job. Like, and that's the sad part because that just means that I could have dealt with the racism and the sexism for longer, but the anxiety was killing me and I couldn't do it.
Reselek, Franho Hudani, Genja Fasar, Tasawa Barleen.
Eddie's dentist compliments him on a beautiful smile that offers to throw in a discounted teeth whitening session. Should he? Yes, absolutely.
Simona Sarah.
Oh, eesh.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth the possibility. Like, just all the stuff I would have to go through to get to that one strain. Like, it's funny because anxiety had me change my entire life. Nothing else has had me change my entire life. Nothing but waking up and every waking moment feeling like I was having a heart attack. So the fact that weed does the exact same thing to me is too much. Too much. When are you gonna be done with looking at speed up time? You taking too long at your dentist appointment, sir. Then there were the other problems with it, which was stained fingertips, the smell of it on your breath, clothes, lips, hairs, you know what I mean? Lips turning black. Yeah, no, I'm super grateful about that, real. Oh, thank you for Quince. Shout out to Quince. I'm super grateful for that. I fully understand that the fact that I had an ongoing panic attack that lasted for 6 months and turned part of my hair white and gave me neuropathy, and I ended up having fucking all type of tests done. You know what I mean? Like I'm fully aware that that whole fucked up ass situation is the reason why I am free right now, because I probably would still be working and and making way more money, but still be fucking like getting up every single day, going to a place that I hate, to work with people that I hate, at a place that I hate, doing shit that I hate. And it was funny because I didn't have the anxiety until I asked them when I could retire. Because I was like, okay, well, you had to do 20 to get full retirement, and I had done 15. And I was like, well, can I get out of here early? You know what I mean? Like, even at a much discounted retirement level, they was like, well, if you want full retirement, you've got to do another, like, I had done 15 years, and in order to get full retirement, I would have had to do another 26. And the instant that they said that to me was the instant, like, it didn't happen in that instant, but from that day forward, for like until the day I quit my job, October 24th, 2019, I was having the worst. Especially when I was trying to sleep, especially when I was trying to drive. Like, anytime I was sitting still, like, oh, shit. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Really? Okay, you done. Back from the dentist. Let me look at your breaths. What is this? Brighter than bright from white.
Hilpin
Let me
Kawasa.
see. Are you listening? Okay, well, you have a doctor's appointment in about 4 hours, too. I kind of want you to take your ass home and fucking work on them plants, though. Because we're not going to be able to finish the challenge unless you can get those plants.
Oh, Kankuya.
Yeah, take your ass home.
Oh, droopy. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
I also need to play as the White Fringes. Because I need to get them turned into vampires. Oh, y'all wanna hear a song from my sister? I don't know if you can hear it. I've been waiting all my life to find someone to give me love and make me feel the way. Exactly. I've done 15 years, and I'm like, another 26? You don't have to do 26. I can start a whole new life. I can have 26 children. I can have 26 marriages. I can have 26 careers. I can do that. It's a so can we make it official? Official. Official. Can we make this official? Yeah. Official. Official. Exactly. So it's alright. I wanna say, let's not play. Keep it 100, baby. You know what I'm saying. I'll give you all the love. All you gotta do is stay free. You know I love
Urbal.
Can't hear me. Is the music too loud?
Shishitaub. Urbal. Swarsbucketsuni. Bratza, Kansas. Gal. Wasu. Shishitaub. Kirajab, Swars, Sabu. Benor, Bantrip. Swaby, Fioiba. Boulain Nagelna. Schmoon. Beam Shorg. Oh, Bow. Sabu Corpina. Zafuim Napatane. Rubin. Jeru Kelka. Dalish. Swaby, Lanthaya. Seraphi. Hiya pardon. Gisna Blushi. Sabu Corpina. Fuim Napatani. Rubin. Kirashab Swars. Sabu. Benor Bantrip. Oh, Uribal.
I love this.
Yeah.
Truly love it.
Fioiba. Oh, Uribal. Yuya. Buquam Shalid. Vavis Fumi. The Sirac. Ooh. Boulain the Gilda. Schmoon. Beam Shorg.
Oh, I'm lagging. Okay. Thanks for stopping by.
Twimble. Oh, Kankuya.
No, I get that, but you still have 2.5 more hours before your doctor's appointment. How about you come out here and do some meditation real quick? This is my nephew-in-law, Trell.
I run this shit by myself. You want it help? Then please stay the fuck out my way. Can't put it on nobody else. I bet it all on myself and do what it takes. You jump on records, I records with nothing to say. Get all my best and the stress and pushing my morals and taking the toll on my faith. The fuck do you do when you know you got it, but no one around has the slightest of clues? You on your own, the top has the greatest abuse. You can end up all alone. You're on my bone. Everyone lions and bears. Young and tripping because I see the bills. Somebody lying for somebody scared. Witness a favor, I bet on myself. I'm putting on tops, burning the bridges because niggas be jaded and bitches be triple. Moving in silence while they think it's hot and I'm sucking the bitchy and holding their mission. Versus was easy to any more rapper who thinking it that, but the trap is no people get fried for no reason. Tell all the homies that now is my season. Rock on my table, I'm down for the legion. I'm pulling the pump after speaking the treason. We put them up in their house for the buses for stealing the secrets not signed. I cannot place my allegiance. Hungry, I'm eating on pizzas. I grow with singles, deserving the sequel. Focus and dope on me, Gables and still be an industry nigga. Jump off for the people. I don't need no those. I'm burning to death. I don't need no nigga to tell me the odds. I bet on myself. I'm coming up shutting these niggas again. Generational wealth. Yo, I got it covered and that's in the end. On me for the win. Cause I bet on myself, I triple my purse. Most niggas don't know what it means to get here from the dirt. But it's how it works. You put in the effort for niggas to tell you you cannot be worse. Hard to describe the feeling, the finish, it couldn't be worse. Picture me filling the verse. Then people switch their position, now everyone with it is sweat when they ride to the hearse. All that emotion, and now that it's over, you hoping the shawty gon' throw you a curve. Never forgot my dues, said that I never could lose. A man on my word, don't look for the hoops, and care for the wise. All for the dogs, I'm not for the lies, not for the caps, help in the trust. Move around low, we rolling the stogies and hope we don't have to, we're ready to bust. Whatever fucks. Bother me most, selectively choosing to bet on myself. No politics bumping, no need for a vote. Selling away, Surfing, I don't even trip when these rappers start rocking the boat. I toss them over, I'm looking for clothes and just chuck up the body and hope that it float. Never had sponsors, so I keep it indie. I'm kicking me shit with a foot on their throat. They in the place, it don't matter, it's plenty, not picky. I prefer to carry my goat. Chef and shit, any, no nigga behind me, but everyone left to get in this position. When niggas was closing, the youngin' was calling for top of the charts, boy, yeah, with no misses. Now I'm just trolling for bitches. Maybe my penis is mine in itself, no kidding, I'm living. Real go players on the bluff, that shit is nuts. Really, I'm chillin', I swear. Niggas ain't telling me stories like how many levels I needed for storage. How many shows I needed, no chorus, no turning. I burn this shit down for the glory, but not for the power. Cause that shit is dead. Won't talk about something been hours. I'm sorry, I'm cautious. Beware the monsters. They looking at up to take freedom for hostage. Some call them imposters. It's easy to spot them. Most niggas with charter. They all on imposters. They pushing and pulling them over the spectrum. We cannot respect them. Cause me and my niggas are coming like family. We moving like mobsters. If they come up after you know I'ma check shit. If they got a check with me, they know that it's gonna be a problem. Believe that we solve. Yo, we catching checks and that shit a bit. I'm grinding to death. I don't need no nigga that tell me the odds. I bet on myself. I'm coming up sending these niggas again. Generational wealth. Yo, I got it covered and that's in the end. On me for the win. Cause I bet on myself. You've been on my mind like motherfucking time, like 25 minutes. Say what you wanna know about it. Look, you wanna fly like you're on the time. Like singing out your soul. Baby, it's so fine. It's fine to explain, right? Know you feel the same, right? Round for the kids, just as long as I don't play straight. When you draw the line, let me live it in the line. Like, looking at you so fine, like I put you on the city. I put you on the city. Yeah. If you roll, then I know you gon' come. I know you gon' do it. Yeah. Gotta always go blow like a singer. Blow like a singer. Yeah. And then now for a peace of mind. Give me yours and I give you mine. So I apologize for my line. Swear it just a fucker. See you winning on the low. Yeah, I'm fucking with your trip. And see you up a fish game. Made it like a phone that's girl. You with my big thing. Chillin' when I'm black. I'm shining with your rich game. Top notch. Got it down. Let the ship play. Do your phone work. I'm impressed. I mean, no offense. You got it like that. I'm being for real. I see the appeal. Crazy so 80s with the bill. You been on my mind like 26 9. And if they don't pay, we need in a couple days. We can get away from getting our own space. Put you on the menu because I'm betting that you taste right. Try to get your taste like pull up in the coat. I just wonder what your place. Let me get this ain't a race. Tell me we got time to sweat up. But as necessary for the third race, shawty, you so far. You been on my mind like all of the time, like 25 minutes. Say what you gonna do about it. Let me run the phone like your heart is running high. Like you're singing at yourself. Baby, it's so fine, like it's hard to explain right. Know you feel the same right. Run away again, just as long as I don't play right. When you draw the line, like you living in the line, like who's in my bus, looking at you so fine, like I put you on the city. I put you on the city. Yeah. If you roll, then I know you gon' come. I know you gon' do it. Yeah. Got the hell, we gon' blow like a singer. Blow like a singer. Yeah. And then now for a peace of mind. Give me yours and I give you mine. So I apologize for my line. Swear it just a fucking. Hey, shawty, right, watch me. Yeah, lady, you at night. Been working all week. I'm a drip intro like a swag. Gotta think it. That line never hit. Take a seed, never meet. And you find that you get that all the time, but I see it's so late. You don't keep up with the times. I'm amazed. No offense. I keep it up. That don't make no sense. Cause I'm grinding. So you might not see me over brick. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it over my scope. Just say what's the plan. We can slide out. Loaded with a halftime. If you know me, we'll blow trees. Tell it low key. If the high, I flow to it. That's up. My kids and you ask up. If you up and need some downtime, lady, on my mind. And I'll be some time up. You so fucking fine. You been on my mind like all of my time, like 25 days. Like what you wanna know about it? Let me run the phone like your heart is running high. Like you're singing at yourself. Baby, it's so fine, like it's hard to explain right. Know you gotta say it right. Round for the kids, just as long as I don't play right. When you draw the line, like you living in the line, like who's in my bus, looking at you so fine, like I put you on the city. I put you on the city. Yeah. If you roll, then I know you gon' come. I know you gon' do it. Yeah. Got the hell, we gon' blow like a city. Blow like a city. Yeah. And then now for a peace of mind. Give me yours and I give you mine. So I apologize. Be like the normal or nothing, I swear it's America's pride.
Hey, that's my
I think on
bitch!
your own, just get out and do your American job. Yo, be patriotic, you know you should show an American cause. As much as we suffer, then we should be worshiping American gods. I walk in the line, attack, I'm black and I'm dropping a diamond sack. Up on the set of the scroll, I'm standing behind the facts. Rebuttal your comments on mine, I'm strapped. Ignorant talking, I'm lying to that. Come with it, I'm conscious, your mind is capped. Like in the presence of time, while I'm in the mind, I'm murdering the scholars back. Cause right, they gon' have your ass jaded and too faded up opiates. Lock you up, put you on the telly till you talk about how you choke the shit. Make a buck and then double up, cause you ain't figured out that they don't want you out. Gotta keep them in and get dividends from the state of fear, they gon' hand them out. Pipeline with no lifelines, they took care of them in the civil rights. Spent 60 years in the master bench, try to masterpiece to be a wrong is right. Swear to God, they gon' slow on us, slow on me. I don't give no fucks, I got kids to raise and that's no days and they think that we is as strong as us. Yes, up, I don't politic. Down and out before I probably quit. Down the rock for this apple pie. If you think I'm lying, trying to roll the split. Left off in the cut, trying to roll the split up from the ball we lit. Cat balls and shit. Move off and love. Lose raise up on the punch on the down. Kings roll play my funds. Wasn't made with the sense I can play like young. Wanna bang with the sense I can play like dumb. Moves like me a thief in the night. Low key. Beat the day okay, what I'm saying. Be like the normal or nothing. That's where it's America's pride. You think on your own, just get out and do your American job. Yo, be patriotic, you know you should show an American cause. As much as we suffer, then we should be worshiping American gods. Be like a normal or nothing, that's where it's America's pride. You think on your own, just get out and do your American job. Yo, be patriotic, you know you should show an American cause. As much as we suffer, then we should be worshiping American gods. The shit that I put in my canvas, they want you to step for the anthem. Don't want to get deeper, let's hand to me and let's shoot, but I swear I can't stand them. You poke out your chest after making them, can't expect you to give us the answers. We came up from nothing but feeling too much, and look at what they did to the Panthers. I never look over that Wall Street, where the industry of Molotovs meet. Colors by that man Jim Crow, let them write it out, that's not history though. Yo, LOK, what they want to say is how they took them out, shit, Malcolm too. Keep it trail, don't fall for Bill Third, I gotta watch what they say, not good for real. Americans life. Yeah, I just had to get it done. And that won't switch. No, I don't know it on my own street. Now I'm all about the girls. If you want to win, just up. Give a fuck if you know I do. I got my own cup. So what's up to the niggas that try to look? See, I'm tough on the cut, yo. Burning bridges upon now, so the cut close. Say I want show, but I never need a change. Do what I want to know. I never need a nice. Low key, look, I never needed a flavor. I'm up to touch it, but I don't bring my name up. I do it for the touch, you know you hear it in myself. You ain't need no labels, I ain't nobody gonna know it. So it's how we come, but it's nothing to get them up. Don't have to worry about tripping, no capping. I got the sauce, what you need, like. You got the sauce. You got the chips, and she got the drip. No, I got the sauce. If your shit is cold, your shit is cold, but my shit is false. Just don't when I cook, cause you don't find the book, so I got the sauce. You run away, or you go be the motherfucker.
Oh, Skimbo.
Already got enough on my plate. Shit, I already got enough on my shoulder. That's like that with a bad yellow thing with a stick and a sex on the neck. That's over. We gon' slide out, let it stick. I'm like, shit.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy. Oh, Gran Cruya.
They say, Saho. Hey, doing that. Countries in chaos. What is that? The fuck we supposed to do about it all, you know what I'm saying? Coming out from the revolution. All this solution, time to fuck up on the system. Time to fuck fast sushi, never close. was my reality. I see no resolution in it. Cut me. Had to forget the people that are after me. And then to the fellowship. Now be a man is what I know, so I'm more that. I hold the people accountable for their actions. I'm in the rack. Whoever can't tell that shit ain't backwards. This is another beginning for all my bros. They know the real ones. Game is one-sided. I blame because I chose fighting. It ain't no fight, no right, no make no wrong. You fight to make it right. No fuck, so we ain't nice. No options. Take my life so hard. Not out of sight. No fear of letting down the people you keep around. Get up, I'll let them see you down. I'll be tough, gotta be tough. Your brother gon' hold you up, cause I've been through the fall what I mean. Call it dog what it is, what it seems. They can't imagine how it feels when you move in the world as it stands with the presence of a black king. That's all the odds that they put up. But still I show me the skin shit again, I put up. The burner girl, the hunger was a show one. Cause every time we get up shit, they find a way to pin us. Troopers everywhere, but fuck they couldn't care. Cause they true for him, so they gon' keep it in control. But they can beat themselves, or be somebody else. Still I fucking crush you, I don't know where I came from. Started with the pressure, why here's a fucking lesson. Before you put your post, gotta know it's no respect. All that fucking garbage that you put your weight on sponsor. We not falling for the stupid heads, so we don't falter. The rock up the process, how they know to speak. Stand aside, it ain't no problem in the industry. Shit, I'm focused on controlling from the center page. Looking down the side, let them rise for the pride of me. Shit, the blind eyes can see. I done been through the fall, what I mean. What you mean? Call it dog, what it is, what it seems. They can't imagine how it feels when you move in the world as it stands with the presence of a black king. I done been through the fall, what I mean. Call it dog, what it is, what it seems. They can't imagine how it feels when you move in the world as it stands with the presence of a black king. I'm too up. I swear the bars come too tough. Got a stash spot with my toe up. Cause these niggas flexing way too much. It's a man down when I'm too up. Use a double cup, my screw up. Now I'm coming through. Yeah, I'm too clutch. Put my stance on. I get bags off when I'm hands on. Cause I'm too much. Swear the bars come too tough. Got a stash spot with my toe up. Cause these niggas flexing way too much. It's a man down when I'm too up. Use a double cup, my screw up. Now I'm coming through. Yeah, I'm too clutch. Put my stance on. I get bags off when I'm hands on. Cause I'm too much. Get no fucks about how you feel. I got hella problems. I send this song when the ball is blind. I'm getting $80 like death and taxes. Shit was promised y'all out your back and these rappers acting. Maintaining outlandish actions. Still the culture and call it fashion. Call it quits, I won't party shit. I'm a rebel born. My flesh is torn from the middle I made it. My guess I paid up. I play my parts right. I run this things up. Lucky fed up and have my face up. I'll see the ass up. Your wheels are passed up. Body drip down. I'm hardly messed up. Opinions that never needed. I want to race up. Dips and worships and shits and war flips and won't be long now. I'm getting the ball. It's time to cash up. I might be last up. Crash course. I use my question. I blew up. Down in the gutter. Screw up. Blew up. All of my little shit's too much. And grew up. The way that I'm wrong. Got me too up. I put my balls on for the crew cut. It's too low. I'm too up. I swear the bars come too tough. Got a stash spot with my tune up. Cause these niggas flexing way too much. It's a man down when I'm too up. Use a double cup, my screw up. Now I'm coming through. Yeah, I'm too clutch. Put my stance on. I get letters off when I'm hands on. Cause I'm too much. Swear the bars come too tough. Got a stash spot with my tune up. Cause these niggas flexing way too much. It's a man down when I'm too up. Use a double cup, my screw up. Now I'm coming through. Yeah, I'm too clutch. Put my stance on. I get bands off when I'm hands on. Cause I'm too much. Saying you about it, I highly doubt it. Been with the shit since me and bro was kids. I got hella receipts from the things we did. No paper trails, just paper smell from the pot. Just smoke that pump. I took when I need enough. I see it nuts when I pack some bags. I'm picking this up and the bridge to burn. All the fucks they earn, now I'm saying they know. I'm a hand to mouth, good grace is gone. My space is short between wants and need. Not selfish greed. I'm a dumb king and I'm old sight. Never put the stone rules right. My approach is quite different, shit, I feel like stole my vision. Now I'm one side of my interest, so I put big B's in business. So many said I wouldn't make it. I don't judge, yo, I make witnesses. Cash up, I need mad props, they said I wasn't. I should have been back when it said back then, now I'm putting my shit. Look, still low key with my nuts fat. Me and school drop with the top hat. Leave a tank full of jewels and they all packs. If I ain't putting on, homie, what you call that? If this a change in the game, you should blame us. No assistance, they help each your aim up. All the dice is a take, all the bluffs if you flex. When they talk to them, you a sandwich. Coming to you live on my feet in the night. I'm a creep to advise on my piece. Better watch how you step on the squad, bring a fleet. When it's war, pussy's war on my side, niggas Zeke. He died in the street for a piece. Don't know how I'm alive, it's a part of the beat. She tell me all the time to be all like a beat. Wasn't even surprised when I told her I'm a rap. No, I'm with it all the time, my homies call it a seat. If I'ma let it vibe or I'ma put it in sheets. I get it on my mind, I tell her that it's a line. If you put me in a line, you better put me to sleep. Cause the niggas get out, but now you had to sleep. You're sinking in your seats and now it's getting deep. Your sound is getting weak, my dad was at his peak. I listen to the lyrics, some stocks are running reach. The fastest I let reach. I'm a sinner, yeah, I get it, but I know I'm a style. You couldn't fleece on them, boy, I ain't got a class on. Got a lesson for the low, no, soon as you niggas up for the free. And nobody get a class on. Everybody is a body, they could get it, I'm putting that shit on me. So you better leave them dark if you taking shots, better hit your mark. Niggas counting stats, I'm just putting it on, while you double pay. Just to do a check and get your wig split. How the slug for the kid in the city clip. ADS and other licks, I'm relentless when I set up for the kill. Niggas up to miss a skill split. I'm a bang in the summer with a fall joint. It's okay to the world like a ball joint. Bernie tell me when you have to be the levy, so I double up my shots cause they often miss the hollow points. Shots to the dome got me known now. Don't give a fuck about what you think that I should know down. I'm not finished up, I'm just trying to get it. Catch your bodies while I'm really starting to have a little fun now. Laid in the cut on some cool shit. Wine glass house with a toothpick. I give respect cause I ain't not just trying to flex. I just get it how it come, move around for a few switch. Still low key with my nuts fat. Me and school drop with the top hat. Leave a tank full of jewels and they all facts. If I ain't putting on, homie, what you call that? If there's a change in the game, you should blame us. No assistance, they help each your aim up. All the dice is a take, all the bluffs if you flex. When they talk to them, you a sandwich.
Oh, Fribby Garnoosh.
Never take flow, always the train. But you just a whole sex, I'm not in the vein. I just wanna pick it up, attention all rain. I've been going bars to the day, to the cage, from the head to the tail, motherfucker better pay. Looking up my lyrics, let's stop for a frame. Sometimes you let do it from me to okay. I'm just cause a nigga didn't say that. Take that, so the shot way to his weight cap. Pour a bar from the tail to the grave. What you did to the homie motherfucker, just play back. I'm the really know I've been bucking the really keep nothing that he ain't cutting that he ain't busting. I feel that he's throwing the wrist, nothing but time to the bridge of the tears. Something let me talk about it. Go to the block with the chop. Catch a couple of years, I'm walking down. This is not your ordinary hot box. King's throwing niggas, we don't fuck around. Well, leave the scenes of a man down. Now one gon' call it to the next. That's something they nigga know here. These songs gonna check the internet. That brother at the end with the chop. Every man's down here to the top shot. Niggas finish up doing press, got the strap with the camera, but they can get a headshot. So you better come down with a chop. Are you a niggas that ain't like a black eye? Well, you know what's going down, we don't have to put it up. They know the shame when I can't lie. We put the hands on the hook. Niggas so they pay jokes with their heads, keep it close. I ain't pulling up, pay mama, bitch, just keep put away. When you get on the niggas nothing up to sell. So they really get a nigga saying that the walk first off. So I gotta go to Vegas, so I'm looking, I don't give a fuck about your rating. Take your best shots before I set you away. It's amazing. Once upon a time, people died on your ballgame. Now they see me out, but see niggas wouldn't say shit. That's how it goes, I don't know where they can call it. Look at the ball, they try to get me out. I just want the ball and it's supposed to pull me up. I just want it all, I can cry for the club. Don't stay up, getting work till the summer, so I ain't gonna fall out. I'm the nigga that they call when the game tight. Cause I'm shooting double five for the same price. Niggas say they ride when the ace hot spits in the way shit. I'ma shoot it back the same thing. All the ones never fall, never let. Get your body on the verse, so it's all up on the rap shot. They pull up in the hearse, and it's all about the facts. All the piece of love, all these tossing bodies up the back sheet. In my rap sheet. Well, take me or bend that deep. But I'm practicing to myself, still can't sleep. So I'm in with a shot when it's just me. And I ain't gonna put a flat, get me hot. Niggas blowing up the spot, hella lame if you can't see. Never gonna play the top, cause never a baby hot stroke. Aiming down sight if you test me, right? That brother that here with the chop. Bring your hands down here to the top shot. You ain't no scared to shook, no regrets. Got the strap with the camera, but nigga need a headshot. So you better come down with a top. You take us on the left with a black clock. But you know what's going down, we don't live with a bullet drop. It ain't gonna stay on the damn block. What it look like? What it look like? Bossed up on God, what it look like, nigga? I just know. Yeah. Hell nah, homie, I don't big swear. Calling out the game, no, we ain't the same. With a nerve on him. Damn straight, I'ma hit the bag. I've been running laps. It's another for the road. I'ma swerve on him. ENG, but I keep applying pressure. It's a lesson. You know, heavy is the hit. It's rocking the crown. I'ma work till I'm dead. It's destiny bound. Ask all them niggas that had said I'm destined to drown. Now I pop big shit and I blacked out well with a whole lot of cliff. What flaming? From the rock with the grind never stop. Niggas known for the gang off top. What they playing? Oh Lord, no applause for the bars. This is throwaway shit, but I'm gonna make it louder. Appreciate the way they kinda shake the scene around me. And let me know the way the songs I need to keep around me. You gotta stay down for the bars and keep the 10 toes, you know. Oh Lord, so they keep me grounded. I can give you another verse and you saying about it. Fucking take the picture perfect. I'm on the end of this verse, it's so fucking crazy. How you make your way no perfect? Somebody fucking hurt me. No conditions. None of the niggas in the mode that's trying to bring it home and I'm fucking winning.
Oh, Tabe. Oh. Oh. Snayham.
Hold up, now we twisting touches. I brought the sticky, it's with me and I might touch it. I major league, holding up trees, boy you can't touch it. We token beats up by the hell, just like it's nothing. You know, break it down, roll it up, now we twisting touches. I brought the sticky, it's with me and I might touch it. I major league, holding up trees, boy you can't touch it. I'm talking beats up by the hell, just like it's nothing. You know, break it down, roll it up. I know these specifics, though. Because I'm loaded, we lit it. The smoke is fucking sedated. It's how I seen the show like elegance. I'm arrogant by rolling up the slip. Like an 80s and I ain't recipic 50-50 split. And I'm loaded when it's mixed. So I could breathe and make it fit. Don't need no wood, ain't no I'm good with just the touchy. Make it strip. Shit, twist it up, don't let me down. Like my blunts with resin rounds. If it's hit, don't move because you lose it if you set it down. Said you want some cheapers, don't be sleeping halfway through the pound. Smoking with the bro will have you toasted. I am legend now. Now it's just in touches. I brought the sticky, it's with me and I might touch it. I'm major league, holding up trees, boy you can't touch it. We token beats up by the hell, just like it's nothing. You gon' break it down, roll it up. No, we twisting touches. I brought the sticky, it's with me and I might touch it. I'm major league, holding up trees, boy you can't touch it. I'm token beats up by the hell, just like it's nothing. You gon' break it down, roll it up. I just need a minute or two to rap on you and shot it like a semen for what I do. I see her too, she tryna talk and I might hand her the L. She know the smell me, get her talking about some shit I don't care. It never fails, you see her every day, we ain't get no. Which way to go, be out and get it, just defend it to grow. They'll take me shagged if you ask him where to bag it. He might tell your ass to look it up. Twist another stogie, I mean brogy, rolling hokey bless. Burning with the torch because the lighter just won't do it. Smoking gas with lighter fluid, try to be like,
Yeah, you smoke too much.
now we twisting matches. I rock the sticky, it's with me and I might touch it. I major league, holding up trees, boy you can't touch it. We token beats up by the hell, just like it's nothing. You gon' break it down, roll it up. Now we twisting matches. I rock the sticky, it's with me and I might touch it. I major league, holding up trees, boy you can't touch it. I'm token beats up by the hell, just like it's nothing. You gon' break it down, roll it up.
Oh, pretty garnoosh.
Oh yeah, this is for myself, on the bars. It's far from me, nigga. Yeah, I got it. Like I made it for self now. On the version, better check now. Action high aspirations, we created a way to corner this hit. Wow, well lay down, don't worry about I got it. Now homie, I ain't tripping either. They said my legion, brainstorming, I'm switching seasons. The greatest punishment, I'm 200 for certain people. Split up in fractions, I'm to the death zone, we unequal. In any nation, I'm present, my lack of progression is evident. Don't know what this shit take, I'm a weapon, clapping, no reverend. Double back with no real estate, instead of the congressman. Boy, you gotta stop with that cap, and let's keep it honest, man. Got it. And I might rap it with you once or twice. You never get what you give, the story of my life. It never hurt, I only gave you niggas what I wanted. You're holding me, but who's this me? They're trying to call me on this bad luck. I hope you're not feeling superstitious. I get surgical with these lyrics. Who needs some stitches? I'll patch you up, and when they public, ain't gon' get me up. Man, it's only business, only holler during doctor. This is not it. Cause I ain't trying to be all buddy buddy. Long as the realest feel me, and all my business like. Got all my assets separated to stand still with money. They clean my closet so toilets can't find no dirty lunch. That rated all you get, and that bomb swearing no switching me. Y'all niggas be missing me. Y'all put all that pity get price trapping. I ain't over that records, but we got it recorded. Niggas be with the blessings, and I got it. That's for anybody asking for it. I got the keys and the cord. I just need the board. To play along, you see how we singing the same song. That's moving along, only preaching to each his own, I reach his own. The heat is on, the smoke is loud on speakerphone. Yeah, there goes some shit that don't matter. That's what we be on. Told them I'ma do it regardless. I know you see me, so I'm a fucking genius on. Told you, bro, I got it. And I ain't fucking with the half and halves. I want to clean the whole thing, fuck a half of that. You know my means, I'ma bring it back. You know what I mean? I'ma split it, y'all can just relax. Maybe for your thoughts, big boy, never get it back. It was for the flip, watch my top, cause I got your back. Now I'm putting your mind in your tongue. It be like that, boy, it's just a cheap, waxy, movie spotty. Don't need no fuego, I got it. Don't you hear this shit that's spewing out? But still again, I keep my wits about me. I'm in the comment thinking with obvious reasons of pain. Trying to entertain feelings, a great thing in my life. Trying to ascertain knowledge, is balance, like I'm skiing. That's why I'm feeling like it's away, and my shit is beyond. The thought of simple radio playing, I'm talking eons. I was even alienated, that's why I leave on some shit that sound like king on. Jeez. My bars. All you want. I'm praying about this on me. In this position. Maybe statistically it just wasn't feasible. Yeah, here I am. I said I had the potential to be great. And it faded for a while. And one through life, I realized why, you know? Not for me anyway. Too many people are breaking their own records, or their own minds, but whichever it happened, it didn't happen because it was one thing that no one was claiming to be. Nobody had the audacity was bold enough to feel the decision get made up until it's fucking solid as fuck. Which ironically enough is the life for me. Yeah. Nobody but change for all of that is a normal routine. Can't give them around because I go the distance and they just go down. Shit, they talk about game, but they're not really gonna put up their team. I just want this to be concerned that this at one time when your conscience is perfect. That's what I'm concerned with. My mama was hoping that no one was perfect. Look at my order, they can't even know that she birthed in the weather. My brother's in order, but they was a king. Can't be concerned, no one to make sure that it's still disturbing. Fuck up your records and things to your blessings. I'm already looking at the lyrical purge is perfect. Yeah, in the middle. Wait till the heat till I tell you my wisdom. All of my fam so making my kid up. Rest my section is all of my answers. We step on the silver in the room as I cover. Games not filling the proof in the cellar. Dollars and pills and vibes and pills. Some of them sell cool addicts, I heard them. Some fight back on the count where you was at. Nigga, we sick on them out. Get a payback. Try to get your young on the tweet if you want to. There's no for a long time, I'm gonna let loose. That's all mine or someone else shit. I was looking for myself cause I'm selfish. When I recognition for the cause, I can't help it. Yeah. Nobody will change my body. Cause it's a multiple team. Can't give them around cause I go to distance and they just go down. Shit, they talk about hey, what's the number? Really gon' put up 18. Let's do this to me, but sir, that is how I'm telling your conscience is perfect. That's why I'm this so my father told me I'm looking, but I'm first, so I'm never fucking out. I live in my work. If you ever see me under the picture, get praised. It's 24/8, 366 days. Maybe it's 7 so every few years, so they couldn't tell it to me. Talking, I'm already paid, I work for this shit. I'm gonna turn it up to me with videos, I'm on with these tips. And if I make the eyes on myself, feel smarter than it, I'm gonna blow with this bill. Now I'm a pretty, they're broken, he told me my kids is hit me, he come with the tips. No more production and I think it was never we dripping no shit till we done with this shit. The red pockets, we double the bag, I do up the love, I trouble the pill. Telling these rebels that we on the ass, my parents, the play, ain't slipping the deal. I'm in there, I swear I ain't no coming to last. Who let I want and I'm partying that shit. I follow my ticket, I make it look good, I'm sure that it's perfect, go get it. Nobody was saying, to the normal routine. Can't go around with the good business, the niggas go down. Shit, they talking about hey, what's the number? Really gon' put up 18. Let's do this to me, but sir, that is how I'm telling your conscience is perfect. Don't approach me with no intervention. Once your fuck you down, they know my presence in and out. And I be swearing that you will be down. Cut the cap, said I would make it without the stylist drip. My response is my persona. Just hope I make the fit. Never for artists, it's writing labels for masters. Told them to keep it baby. I'm dropping my shit, no answer. What you know? Let me go. Out your rocket conscious mind, still ain't got my wife, but it's all good and never stop my grind. Justice for Brianna, still I'm a why. I've been singing, spit up for a minute, now I'm talking since they say that took my brown and Eric Connor's life. Then they got one of the rappers, been on that trapper, now it hurts me so. To be a rebel, the world will never know, never change, never the industry shit. I would show, make them live with either option of my shit or let me go. So what you know? Get me started, no stopping. Ain't no options on your top, you get one shot. And if you miss up at your collar, nigga, no, we can't talk at me, you spot. You don't let me bite the bullet, but I'm pulling for the problems on my heart. I get a bullet with a step up in the finish. I'm ducking all the shit they call it game, game tips. It get hectic, ain't no business in my lane. I'm a rep, I'm doing very for you, heavy, so it's clear, we'll get the message. I'm just trying to get my way to go, please. Getting so stiff, niggas selling up for discounts like a rollback. I'm positioned for the throne with no roadmap. Sending shots at all you wicked niggas, just a overlap. Now I'm always looking for the switch. I trust another that you get a hit. Why don't you niggas add another body to the list? If a lesson, but I'm super for my life, it's been just a rule. When I move, keep it down for the switch. I swear the double sign doesn't fit. This is why you niggas snapping over records hit the tip. Boy, if you take a chance, put it in, cause I don't bitch. The seal body, yo, once I hang with no reach, I don't pay. Leave no rope, cause I ain't hanging with you niggas, I ain't playing. I know that's what I be saying, cause I'm getting every word. And if you got my fucking purpose, take a shit, cause I be saying, oh, so you ain't tripping, get the takes up like the mission shit. I'm fishing for the rich. When I'm gone, I take a with me, though. Bitch, shit, if you open, no one fucking with it since I get the stroke. Shit, you can make a play, fucking give it go. Finger roll, lot of better centerfold. Never ask me over, cause we moving on and need to know. Treat the fun like figure, though we cutting up the full time. If this got slippy, bro, he's knocking down the Rubicon. Chipping off a decent line, when you miss the simple line. Ain't nothing but to have to be amongst the simple kind. Where they chasing curves for a night. Morality is just an afterthought that they gave. And straight up to the pain and it kills with the biggest of the names. But they can't real with the niggas to the biggest skill. Real never die, real lives in my face. I'm not just for the kill, still feel what it is. So I'm sitting money home in the form of the school and the rec shit. Just trying to invest shit. Cause if I can help the flies here, all in the scope, we can coast switch it up. It don't matter what we left, yeah. I'm always looking for the switch. I trust another that you get a hit. Why don't you niggas add another body to the list? Get the lesson, but I'm super for my life, it's been just a rule. When I move, keep it down for the switch. I swear the triple sign doesn't fit. This is why you niggas capping over records hit the clip. Only if you take a chance, put it in, cause I don't bitch. The seal body. For 7 days was a side note. Chandelier swinging by close high hopes. I sit alone, check my vitals. Sideways with your side jokes. You can find me with the pen, baby, in the hymns. Let me get the M's. Talk about the dividends. You can put it grand with the band at the end. No peace with the hand. I'll be on my bully, let me pick it them. All back. These days, that hard hat. All that. Trying to build a gate. The long jack. All that and all black track. I'm damned if I fall back. And jump jack with the salt jack. Ready. I come ready when they get petty. Killer wheels come with all belly. Love Jackie, roll petty. I'm a star with this whole telly. Won't willing. Wish them my coat, so we gon' sell it. However, as I've been out here on my low, getting safe. So right or wrong, the same something getting paid. Days long, but good dogs get a bonus what they take. You take the movies, I don't win, but I'm around, that's how I think. Get no sound, they put me out for the voices. I'm not in it for the love, not in it off. So come down to your face. Tell them off, now it's a ride. No time to my waist. So I talk you to a try, or go inside, let your waves look. I got the game shook, not even an album mode. Really folding under pressure, it's a war in adolescence. You know the saying, once I get it, I won't let up. I know the crazy, but see the rollies got no chill if you miss a payment. We talking chill for my conscience if you elevation. Yo, the nigga, they cool off, man, chill out, cause we all move smart. Stay up bills, so they know it's just real talk, for real. And I'm right here like fuck it. All my bitches is bugging. One on my focus. Only rap for the shoulders. Bitch, I'm bad and I know it. I'm speeding on brakes up, a pocket full of pesos, and you talking for visas while I'm leaving my table. Is shit coming too easy? So my country was bleeding. Still one piece in the business. Now what was all I could do is hop in the program and make it. It's a little outdated. Now all these niggas waiting, all these companies hating. I'm talking dollar for dollar, not what you talking. I'm holla holla, I'm walking and follow me. I'll be sending tomorrow. Now peace in my products, keep that and keep it my squad. Let's keep it a G and no phone or nothing, not even no wallet. Do you see what I did there? Your niggas keep a clip here. If you don't get the lingo, gringo, that means you ain't been there. And I'm riding like fuck it. All my brownies get rugged. All my bitches is buttons. Let's see how we can touch this. One to one on my focus. Only rapper the show is Michael Jackson forever. Bitch, I'm banging, I know it. I'm banging, I know it. I'm banging, I know it. Michael Jackson forever. Bitch, I'm banging, I know it. Yeah, I'm banging, I know it. Yeah, I'm banging, I know it. Michael Jackson forever. Bitch, I'm banging, I know it. I don't make no labels. I don't make no senses. I'm rapping about this shit that they don't feel the vision. I'm not taking no prisoners, not taking no payments. I'm just taking your payments. If you feel like you're fitting, I am the future, the present. Not so excited, I swear that way we can spend it for numbers. That's just deadly apparent. Know that that's why the culture, I'm not the model for carrying no fucking body, but own it, fuck it, I own it, I said it. And I'm riding like fuck it. All my brownies get rugged, all my bitches is buttons. Can't touch this, one to one on my focus. Only rapper that shows Michael Jordan forever. Bitch, I'm bad and I know it. I'm bad and I know it. I'm bad and I know it. Michael Jordan forever. Bitch, I'm bad and I know it. Yeah, I'm bad and I know it. Yeah, I'm bad and I know it. Michael Jordan forever. Bitch, I'm bad and I know it. They say it's the thriller. I'm always obnoxious. My king is so caustic. My flow is toxic. Unusual outcome, body usual prostate. But you see it in the nose, they predict in my prostate. So alright, I'm fuck it. All my brownies get rugged, all my bitches is buttons. Swear nobody can touch this. One to one on my focus, only rapper the show is. Don't get to pay forever. Bitch, I'm bad and I know it. Never take flow, don't always the same. Only just a whole song, I'm not in the chain. I just want to pick your attention all night. I've been going hard since the day. Hands in the hands in the pen, what the fuck better chain. Walking on my nerves, but spot for a trail. Sometimes you do what for me to okay. I'm just losing nigga didn't say that. So the shot way through his way cap. I put my balls on the table to the way. What you did to the whole motherfucker, just stay back. Only when they know I'm being busted, the bullet teams, that's when they heal. I need to eat, busting, I feel that. Stone the wrist, knocking the politics, I'm ready to be a something. Talk about it. Move to the block with the chop. There's a couple limbs, I'm walking down. This is not your ordinary hot pot. Things don't leave, we don't fuck around. Well, in the scene, you're a man down. Not one roll, call to the rest. So many niggas know hands out. Keep smoking, hold you, they know that. The girl at the end with the chop. Baby, minutes down, head to the top shot. Lean up, see the shot, the request, got the shot. With the camera, but she can get a headshot. Say you better come down with the chop. All you a niggas on the line like a black cop. What you do is went down with a name, but I'm pretty top. Standing out the street with my camera block. Niggas sweating man, don't shoot their heads, give me more time. All I wanna play pop, shit, time for the way where I get on. I'm no one nigga, I'm the snap. Really good, niggas saying that the walk on the sound. So I got it on the way, that's what I'm looking. I don't give a fuck about your rating. Take all the shots before I send you a plane. Feeling like your mama is amazing. Once upon a time, people that might evolve. Now they see me out, but see niggas with the same shit. That's how it goes, I don't know when I can't bother. When we don't bother, when they try to count me out. I just wanna bother, and it's close to me out. I just want it all, I can run for the clout. Don't step up and work to the song, so I ain't gonna fall out. I'm the nigga they call when they game tight, cause I'm shooting double five for the same price. Keep the steady driving the X-High, spacing away shit, I'ma shoot you in the same lane. Partner, my phone, never let, get your body on the verse, so it's all about the rap, shot it, pull it, bring the hearse, that it's all about the fact, trying to piece it up, body, cause somebody's on the back sheet, get my rap sheet, wanna take me, or bend that thing. outside if you test me, right? That brother that live with the chop shop. Bring your mans down here to the top shop. Ain't no skinny shop, no Chris got the trap like a guy with a nigga getting a headshot. So you better calm down when we chop chop. Are you a niggas on the top like a black eye? But you know what's going on, we don't name drop. When it drops, you ain't gotta stand on the damn lot.
Alright, guys. Thank you for stopping by.
What it look like? What it look like? Boss up on God, what it look like? Hell nah, homie, I don't mix words. Calling out the game, no, we ain't the same, but a nerve on them. Damn straight, I'm looking the bag, I've been running laps, just another for the road. Swerve on them. And gotta keep it down, pressure selects. You know, baby, it's the hate that's working the crowd. I'm on words and I'm saying it's destiny now. Ask all the niggas that had said I'm destined to turn. Take a block, bitch, shit, and a fly drop up. But I'm all out of stuff, what a flame at. From the rock, but the grind never stop. Niggas on for the gang, off top, where they playing at. Oh Lord, no applause for the bars, this is throwaway shit, but I'm gonna make a single out. Appreciate the way it's not check the scene around me. And let me know when it's time, let me keep around me. You gotta stay down for the bars and keep the 10 toes, you know. Oh Lord, so they keep me grounded. I can give you hella verses and you still ain't bout it. Fucking finish bitches perfect, but you still won't get it. I'm only in it if it's worth it, so fucking credit. How you major with no purpose? That's why they fucking heard me. Washing dishes, hella youngers in the mode that's trying to bring it home, and I'm fucking with it. So, bossed up on God, what it look like? No bill, no prop, what it look like? Whole lot of cool when I move, what it look like? Swing like bitch, let go. Out that way, everywhere to go. On my way, take that thing. Shots on me, go on what up? Yeah, welcome to the downstairs. What up? Yeah, welcome to the downstairs. What up? Yeah, welcome to the downstairs. What up? Yeah, welcome to the shots on me. Shots on road shit. I don't really play, but tonight I need two shit. See, I brought this money, so we might need a few. They never from the south, so we holla with it do shit. Have me on the west coast, right? Still pussy bitches on the west coast, right? Shawty so proud, she like tell me where to go. What it be is on the show, but fuck it, I shoot it till I figure out. Like, I shoot you. That's where you wanna get let go. Rock that way, hey, tell me where to go. On my way, make that beat. I'm saying, make this shot, what up? What up? What up? What up? Shots on me. Shots don't stop. There's another way, but I never need a crop song. Catch another fade, bring another rate. These are for the trade now. Bring another 24 for the spot, bro. Early in LA said that I be straight, so we pulling up. I'm about to ride, candy up my lies, rolling out the dope. Paying in this beat, shawty on my move. I be on the move, everything is cool. Like, what you wanna do? See how I feel. Fuck with gin and juice. Better than my shit since 2006. You shooting doubles, you cover your own trouble. Rolling up the strip, shawty, yeah. Like, got me on the west coast, right? Still I'm pussy catches on the west coast, right? And shawty so proud, she like tell me where to go. What it means on the show, but fuck it, I shoot it till I figure out. Like, I shoot you. That's where you wanna get shit go. Out that way, hey, tell me where to go. On my way, make that beat. I'm saying, make that shot, what up? What up? What up? What up? Shots on me.
Tripping on this. Ah, oh, Snahab.
Take the whole world with it. Walk around feel like I hit the lotto. You follow me until I give you reason not to. Got to keep it moving, I'ma keep it frontal. Feel me, shot it never leave, it's the real one. Bitch, she like it rock style, we don't wanna feel me. Find it cause I'm hot now, then she wanna bust though. Don't fuck with classy hands, I don't let her live. This a bitch about that case, so fill up on the truck. I ain't when I say so, turn the bitches up. Don't let the day go if you get to see the moon. Salute to the roads and they make it to the sun. And so for the walls, they won't with me when I move. Sweater with the finances, let it start when I'm done. There ain't nothing new, I be heavy when I talk. They say the clip is done, no one's gonna have it fun with the time. Now I'm wondering when she wind up, when she tell it be, we gon' see when you find out. Send it to my pinnacle, you gotta get some mind up. When you on the clock, you know wonder when your time's up, buzz. I don't give a fuck about the plus, I'm lined up. There's 10 years and I'm rap, I'm a name, like a motherfucking roster. With the voice to it, and then I spot in my pockets, they go up. Baby, they say it's the move. Gotta turn it out, cause they have me on the smoother. Switching at a time, but it's fine if you do that. Told you not some real strong flavors when I do that.
I can't even know this person. I love this flavor. Some really talented people out there.
Back be the motherfucking car. Real sex. It's the other side of the pillow with that nigga. Billy D. Moving, I move all over these tracks, nigga. So please look when I bring out this crap, nigga. Get the lighter and spoons and just relax, nigga. We grateful, never wrong, but I need support. Same man, fucking this game while I got these in Yorkie. So in part of this game, shit from your week with Yorkie. Penny rock, the nigga got $1 in a dream work. Drive out, shooting my way up the rank, stop shell shit, sitting fire and know that ain't bang. No smoky bears in my lane, fucking with my frame. Ain't changed, they want to pass this thing in the same. Niggas who pays, they playing the game with a cheat code. They need to update the beetle. At the end, we just wanting the green like we was Lisa. I never Lisa, be high with it. A nigga about to swarm out of pocket, hit your town like a storm. Shit be getting catastrophic. Niggas sleeping with us. I left my bed up on the back of the copy. Wake up, cause it did them every death on in the coffin. How you feel? Come from the grave, dirty death and Jesus at the seal. Let the sex for real, bring the girls back to jail. Give them shit, get that sex for real, but she's at the jail. Niggas trying to back the side when they name touching it. And the tip when they get this being over the truth. Hear my niggas trail soldiers with the hardest view. Stop raining, leaving them standing when we do that funky shit. We gon' roll like it's the monkey niggas something. But yeah, me gon' act a junkie when I step in the booth. Niggas better carry it since the pole, press out the booth. Now you stepping in politics, running shit up the shoe. La homie, all my people riders on my bullet is true. I've been holding niggas folding under pressure and sweat. Sit me with me, get it up, try to deal with that. No, I play them back to back, I never manage my load. So I hold the fucking king when they not wake up for stress. Never lie on any record, all my section is facts. All these other niggas shake, records bringing with cash. Man, it ain't no paper snap to a shooter's raid in your castle. That's why I'm bombing on anybody. Have to know every is on the commas, serious on my drama. Every day is my daily, I'm burning daily with karma. Now this baby is all of a hustle, make me a butter. How you want in the future, you niggas can't even cut it. Man, I stop making parties, especially when I get me started. That's what you have to do to get reckless about my boss. Granted, I can't go clearance, that's the shit you was serious. Sunday niggas with bankers, good bankers, I'm at the dealers.
Y'all get your okay spot. Ocean Island Drive. Nova. That's both. Yo, money. Check them out on tomorrow. Sloof of the Zoo.
I promise I'm on some other shit. I'm on another type about how I'm the devil. So always tell me to come up with some dope for the chill shit. Chill switch, say no more, back up on my bullshit. It's contagious.
For me, it always comes down to loyalty, respect, and honor. That's the shit that makes up my persona.
Getting down with the rounds that I aim with. It ain't never been a day for a lane switch. And my rolls on the same shit. It's wrong with the balls that I can't with. Get them up, no I can't miss. I'm calling shots till you see it's what the game get. Look, you ain't wanna have to be the one. It's fun and games till the scene change. And the tables turn. Don't get it twisted, they can go to work. I tell them off, now it's more than they feeling hurt. And while you question, I'm cool and I'm a killer plate. Niggas out for jealousy and spike when it's a kilo take. Keep my circle small, fuck a mob, who don't be next to the 20. I'm not just toting 40 for the cars like, why you turn the ball, dog? You the nigga smart, son. I've been on some level shit. I just tryna hold. Got it on my mind now. Trippy how you slide down. If you just hit me like you wish me with that calm down. That's just tryna make it what you mean. I'm not sure why they finna take some drinks, make it look. You should know that you can never fit the shoes that I walk. All that other shit is clever, but it doesn't mean much. I take a second church, I ain't never gonna flex. Keep my shit above, bitch. I came up from the morning, I ain't never needed luck. I'm running up a shit, now I nigga niggas lust. And I get them on the word. If you try to make the fuck, man, you don't play around with it. I'm gonna go a whole nother round if you tell this is finished. So we get it for the love and that hate and the honor. If you ever need to represent this other fucking son, nigga. Hey, don't ever get it confused about how I get down, I'm sure. Getting down with the rounds that I aim with. You know this how we get it down, man. It ain't never been a day for a lane switch. And my rolls on the same shit. And it's wrong with the goals that I came with. Get them off, no I can't miss. I'm calling shots till you see it's what the game get. Let me next up the mixtapes. Do them all by myself if I have to. Push them all alone on my own if I have to. No wonder how I feel if it seems great. But besides, I'm a private, neither is your opinion. Regardless how you feel, my world gon' keep spinning. Team gon' keep winning, and it's just the beginning. That's what it'll be discovery. As long as the preacher said it, as long as the choir singing, I handle my own reasons. Play the game of fun, I win it the whole season. Shit is getting old, I'm in their body and soul, but not for silver or gold. I want it for no reason. Saying that it's only on the top shelf. Speak for yourself, shit, I haven't seen a drought yet. I took the drink, the learn, and the in and outs, and seeing the bigger picture, so don't figure what you want. Just don't bother my persona, nigga. Stay down and lay down, but you won't stop playing with me. Getting down with the rounds that I aim with. You know that's how we get down, man. It ain't never been a day for a lane switch. And my rolls on the same shit. And it's wrong with the goals that I came with. Get them off, no I can't miss. I'm calling shots till you see it's what the game get. Look.
This is a fantasy book that I saved out that I downloaded that I was filling out with my reports. Come a little graveyard.
Oh, yeah. I just said what y'all said y'all wanted, yeah. You said they want bars, we got bars. Look. Bitch, I'ma get them off one time for the one time. Word, gotta serve a little throwback to it. Then I'm like, fuck me, how the sun flies. It started with $1 in the chain, I was saying on the man, guys. Set sides to the game, the bang, strap, no shame, what you about, cocaine, that I doubt. That my lane move them out, what I'm saying, get a brain, when you trying to fuck me out, hold up. But it's a kill shot, no straps. The young boy from the bottom of the map, better do it on the street. Squad on deep, gotta know that we rollin'. The bro from the east, and my team from the west. Made it off the neck, I already fucking hit, nigga, where I'm with the next. You see me on the ground with the highs, so high. Gotta feel it all, I'm controlling time. Rewind, fuck your mind up on the decline. I'm just coming down, see you in the spin, dog. I've been around, you don't get it. This is more than rap, this is more than word. This is what I call jack, this up, dog, going with it. Shining on a motherfucking rubber, let me damn out your fighting with the devil. King of my cowards, sweat, stay on my feet, no hip hop, down, I'm never skipping the beat. Wait a minute, that's a detection. Get it back like you never left. I want it harder, whatever's left. You get involved and you get in sex if you wanna walk cool. I wanna rap, watch your steps like in the perfect word. I'm a motherfucking mess like the letter H type. You got your words right? Already, I'll put it to the test like the fucking best like. Know what you wanna do? Ever since I started on every track. My bars so heavy set, they bars done any guess. Ain't no coming with bonds, a fucking rebel and large. I think my hockey is guard, they finna press. Lord, why I be coming for tops? These niggas sharp or not. Put them all in the box and light a match. Just hot, you rappers whack as a lot. Oh, in the kitchen, I pop. I got my hand in the pot, what you expect, bitch? God. I'm putting that bounty on that top, boy. Watch how you come. Take my cool off for a second. I'm right back at it. So we're gonna do a one time for the one time. time, I'm a storm while they still cross the gun line. I got a door school in, took the punchline. They ain't ring bells like the streets like it's lunchtime. From a door place with the still see sunshine. Peter Piper, pick the peppers, got them tongue tied. Kids rapper smoke a blunt, then I unwind. See that was stressed out, it's time to run mine. I think it's pitiful how I gotta stab with these individuals. Then what you take is critical, sticking the super fictional sacrifices like rituals. Sketch your bodies to fit your wicked, these switches minds, fucking like it's a shit with it. Raw, so I metaphor, straightforward, the words. Multitask, I can have 8 legs, the typical. Ready about, nigga, I'm down from the pinnacle. I'm in the black with the snake splash, I'm with you. Hold up like you, nothing but preachers in you. Your head can't handle bars, even when I'm like you two. Pop it, pump them up, fatality for finish you. If you ain't first, you last, and you gon' win the box. I ain't had a challenge in a minute, but I get it. When you spit it like I spit it, you don't see the competition. I'm talking about how to spit it, they feel it like intuition. I'm throwing it on the bitches, I got to spit out the strength. I squat, getting on the logo. Big dog shit, grab a mic, they like we're old. Cat kings, bitch, better ask about the promo. Give a red link to the boot, to these bitches, big logo. All they do is hide behind shields like the popo. That's why I got a stone where the cans is total. Logo, niggas keep the rhymes like the logo. And I'm simple like a photo. All you kids, pussy, I make you homo. I be saying that we didn't come see me, I'm about the action. I'm always the main attraction. These shit, these niggas packing. I'm rapping, these niggas acting. No practice won't kick me lacking. I kill them, go get the cash. The funeral gon' be righteous. Bodies all in my attic. Oh shit, I'm an addict. Fuck you, boss. Yeah, I'm stopping in your yard with the stack. I'm a power. You forgot I was a god. I got a static. Run the circle range, square geometry to the power.
Nice fin triplets.
Wake up, got a whole lot of crack. Ain't so no flex on facts. Life for the hop is a lot, but you know it don't stop. So I'm moving a fan in the strap. Say good, young man from the top. I'm just saying they stand where I'm at. They even take a fake when they know it's a trap. I'm around when I talk my shit. Let times in the last people change like a sign. It's the line that I walk on tip. 2 times for the love, 1 time for the bus. Even down 6 shots in the clip. That's hit to the face, goddamn it, I'm straight. Move slight, gotta watch for the switch. 1 time to the head, go to work, get it in. Like party when I drop my grave. And they go when I step my ways. I'ma be a bill, I don't need no change. Cash out cold, no love, no brain. Tell me what you tryna do, what's fire in the top. Let me get a serve a lot in a box. Get a big, get a plate, get a one, get a pay, sell them out for a chain and a yacht. Now I got time, oh, better take me, you see what I ride for. It's a surprise, I'm a king in this box, but it's those kind of things in this world I would die for. Goddamn it, no, I gotta go to work, get it in. I'ma show them what I work, people can, on slack, get a bag for a punch, double back, triple up, try kill on the feed, game hard, twitch, I'm not staying on the Jeep, I'm just saying though. How you got a platform and they say shit. So the God, I never let a day go. Where I stall a nigga out on the frame tuck. See, I'm a young black man with an aim and a baby. The plug is the name of the game. And the watch you play with. I fall around the bang to the game. Make the same every artist is a target. See, I'm not the one for playing with. Got a fresh up, no back. Wake up, got a whole lot of crack. Ain't slow, no flex off facts. Watch for the options a lot. When you want, they don't stop. So I move with a fan in the strap. Stay good, young man from the top. I'm just saying they stand where I'm at. They even take a fake when they run, it's a trap. I'm around when I talk my shit. 10 times is a lot, people change like a tide. It's a line that I walk on tip. 2 times for the love, 1 time for the bus. Cause I'm down 6 shots in the clip. That's hitting to the face, goddamn it, I'm straight. Move slight, gotta watch for the switch. 1 time to the end, go to work, get it in. Or play for me, work these first on the dirt. Or early and mad at the end. Yeah, the first miss. Slide to the second and third. Still home, so I'm in the win. I'm chasing the red, you chasing some mans. It ain't hard to see. Coming in last, watching the scope with the seat. Some niggas just gave me crazy, bumping in church. Money on my mind in the first place, so you know I'm going hard in the worst way. Got a queen chick, yeah, this is her birthday. She's going live like it's Friday on a Thursday. Big girls like thumbs in the ashtray. Going hard like these bitches, this foreplay. It was me on the pad, in the band, J, cash in the bank, and I started the man cave. You know the studio, we gotta get it, everybody with it. All people tripping, everybody's head. We sitting watching TV and TV, watching me on the screen, they calling everybody winning. Most girls for the cash, making milk for the cash, all the times I ain't had when I need it. Once I get needed, I need it. Knowing you work over the seed it. One on my first, I'm a kid when they see it. And they wanna feel what they call it, they see it. She look to the crowd, see they calling for me. Verses like drills, so they call it a key. Envision myself as I'm destined to be. Not a father's a person, if you scared for the touch fucking me, and that's the worst thing. So I'm relying on this can and this pad. Hear a whole lot of trash, every artist first whole thing. And I'm pressed up, no sack. Wake up, got a whole lot of cracks. Ain't slow, no flex or flex. Watch for the options a lot when you want down top, so I move with a bed and straps. Say bloody, I'm in for the tap. Understand they understand where I'm at. They even take a paper and run as a trap. I'm around when I talk my shit. The times is a lot, people change like a tide. It's the line that I walk my slip. 2 times for the love, 1 time for the bus, and I'm down 6 shots to the clip. That's 10 to the face, goddammit, I'm straight. Won't strike, gotta watch for the switch. 1 down to the end, go to work, get it in. Like lock for the end, don't stop for revenge. Shit is best served cold on the rocks since we in. Never better cause I'm coming for the spot that you in. Get good, get it in. My rocks in the end, taking shots, getting busy. That was locking me in, looking up. You're looking for the stock that we're in, looking up. Pop, pop, when I drop, looking up. Double rounds every day, double down, how to play. That's how a young kid get down every day. That's how the real girls get down on the floor. Niggas ain't fit to wear the crown anyway. I'm a rock from my stripes if you really let me know. And we can call it some king shit. But every time I my beat, know I mean this. Yo, I'm the one that's in the middle with the same shit. And from the 12, get a switch from clean shit. 16, make a beat for a clean rip. Hard bars that will flow to my rap sheet. And anybody who can go clip a clip, you should know I never miss. If you know where you can catch me. Fucking there, nigga. God. Everybody had their hands out. Jesus, I'm gonna say who I am. Stealing will it be? When you talk about sex. Every time I got it, I play my way. Get my dollars up. Clean shit all over my aura, no persona to me. Things fit. Rocking any genre that I deem fit. Hot style, any given Sunday when he big shit. Don't let that be it. So you could be the next drip. And the drop of a bucket. The rapper too tall like fuck it. I paid a lotto, then left this bitch with nothing. Wait. But let me catch my stilo. I'm always talking cause I'm litty. It's just vultures in my city. Making moves all by my own. It's split the billion for the culture. And that's why nobody fucking with me. No bandwagon, but the truck will fit me. Cause when it's real, they feel it. My presence heavy, but I've been reverted. Touch this heavy. In case we need it. Bender, we have it. Life is a bitch. Death is a savage. Gotta go get it. That's before I'm packing. It's God in. I live within the lines, not in time. I've transcended the mind of the kind. So be offended. I keep it simple. See, I'm ridiculous. I'm falling shit. Cause niggas rap like they only purpose to ball shit. And I was checking my niggas winning. We going up. Locking up positions. We good. That's what we calling it. There ain't no weight on the plate no more, how we dogging it. Who said I was running the game, bro? I'm just jogging it. Brody looking so only uptake. Your pump fake, catch you on the top, but you niggas on the toboggan tip. King shit, all over my aura, no persona tip. It seems sick, rocking any genre that I need it. Pop style, any given Sunday where you big shit. Don't let that be it. Cause you could be the next flip. On the track when I'm cheaper. And they smoke for no reason. I'm all about balance. Shout out to my levers. Cat no account and I handle my visas. All your tracks on the mount of my features. Niggas get packs for no reasons. Why you chasing and granted? Know that way they ain't shit. Don't get cut with no culture. Go out from X and they bend it. Don't give the youngin' the trophy. Focus on keeping your minutes. He go all over, I promise. Won't hesitate. I'm a scanner. Have no gun, I'm a cannon. Get my shot, I'm a blender. ADS is a person, now they hit fire my weapons. You know the burger is lethal. Danny G, I'm the sequel. Making movies directing the fucking cuts for my people. Yellow man with no set. I feel them in with no sex. I'm the muscle, my steps so the lesson stands on the text. Might be moving a mountain, 10 niggas holding me back. But I know if I count it, so there's a blessing in that. Shit, I took a couple L's, it's a lesson with that. 100 if you fucking with me, dog, you better be that. Cause I ain't tripping off a beat, shit, I'll run get a fade. That pump is phased out the gate running, you better be strapped. King shit, all over my aura, no persona to the same shit. Rockin' any genre that I need shit. Hot style, any given Sunday when you big shit. Don't let that be it. I never take my cool off. So I'm pressing niggas sweating and I'm always sweat up. Say you hot, but I'm make you cool off. Trying next nigga heavy in the cold. I'm gonna play to the left, on the coast, up, you cool off. I'm a rubber in the flesh, so I'm never too next to the clutch. Take a move, get his shots off. Other sauce in the pot, get my rocks off. It's a whole lot of talk, but I ain't I'm just saying, still build to the box, make the car, nigga. It's a whole lot of facts, it's a strap, and some cooling on the check, still learning that they top niggas. Say you going in your bag, but my box bigger. Never let up on my cool hat, straight kicker. Mean birds like coincidence, instrumental flipper. Don't flow, I'm just telling you. I don't
Ebony
spend my money on
Flurba.
nothing that's irrelevant. Moving on my numbers, so why
Smirks.
they take it as arrogant?
Shumba
Show me how you
Smirks
want it, I'm
Unga.
jumping in every element.
Moochie
Thinking I'm
Peachy.
a boss up on niggas
Shady
for nothing
Balloony.
hella cool. Now
Yibs.
you're repping the culture, so who the
Narfuck.
hell are you? And at the
Fazoo
time, you
Wifton a
niggas ain't had no
Bing.
mind. You should be pressing the
Olek
wood. You said you
Surf.
worried about mine. Tell them
Zambas.
about a pepper home. It's just a part of the grind. What you mean, fool? But it is. Gotta set up on the
Oh,
east. I'm a beast.
snaps.
To the murray, get it down. We a team, fool.
Quiff.
Still in the brain
Saquinario.
that I am. Ain't no flexing for the gram. Oh, I only stay up here. I don't care which way you lean,
Swear.
fool. I'm the type of girl that trust you on
Same.
the green, fool. If you wanna talk
Untitled
about it, we can
Chapter.
talk, but we can feel about that action. Either way, no other
What?
tank, fool. Yeah.
Bobe. Saquinario.
So I'm pressing in the center in the moments, but I'ma say you hot, I'm gonna rush you, make you cool up. So I need to get heavy in the cold, I'm gonna feel to the left, but the temperature up, you cool up. I'm a rubber in the flesh, so I'm never too fixed in the flesh, make the move, get the shots off. Tell the sauce in the pot, get my rocks off.
Peppisom Surf. Zumbas Gnorf Surf. Viva Deso. Viva Deso Yerno Varo. Abenor Saquinario.
Simona's arrow? Chips? Closures? Kinda fresh. Plus shipping.
Standing out in
Aha.
public, but I'm lucky as it gets. I put on for the tape, still I'm watching for the switch. And people gonna talk, but we not about that look. If you not about that action, GTF about my tip. Bitch that said I'm popping like this shit for me, not regular. Bitch that's also getting numbers, missing on my cellular. I got a couple people that you left before you hitting up. Man, it's subtle move, hit up money just to set it up. But the niggas saying it's irrelevant. Bunch of fucking comics, so they love it when they tell them that. How you niggas say that I got the hockey level conqueror? They know I know, the industry never from, so that's why I want to come. Tell them that it's a shakedown. It's not a problem to switch it to clean slate down. The belly eating, we eating, the clean play sound. I'm more effective whenever the beer breaks down. It's unannounced with that eater. It's like an ounce of this eater. My shit's so dope in the blood. That's how you get to your speakers. Got many reps, I'm a leader. So many steps, they breathe it. He only go cause it's slow. First round with the sleeper. Got my man in my seasons. I'm only playing for keepers. My body's drug and I love it. We riding up for no reason. You niggas claiming the season. Especially wherever the summer. Stick them up in the winter. Now your career is a bone. Standing out in public, but I'm lucky as it gets. I put up for the team, still I'm watching for the switch. And people gonna talk, but we not about that look. If you not about that action, GTF about my tip. All these niggas think that we not gon' win. I keep it really kinda sound, but we coming in. Get the bag, about the bag, and do it again. It's hard work when the money's all locked in. Listen to GDT, but okay, to put it in. But I got the bandits on my mind, we get the bag again. They making all the moves, they want to fit in. I got the coke outside, swear they know when I slide. But if this was business, then you know we gon' ride. Can't turn up with yourself, so you can run the side. I'm looking in the kids, I feel up the shit. Tryna run the summer up, but you know that it's it. I am up with your soul, you boys are off control. When I can't control the set, and they want you to go. That's when you overplan, that's when they underplan. Cause they don't wanna see the power of a black man. Standing out in public, when you say you love it. When you say it's right, what do your things really mean when you say you love it? I'm from the city where being tough, man, it's enough you gotta have a heart. I'm standing out in public, but I'm lucky as it gets. I put up for the team, still I'm watching for the switch. And people gonna talk, but we not about that love. If you not about the action, GTF about my tip. stupid, low-key twisted, man on a mission. Roll up and Pepsi, eyes all crimson. Niggas say they know me, but I know they clueless. Cause that's how I do shit, move to the music. Drive with a cool tip, rock with my cat down, slide with a full clip. Pray gotta use it. I've been eating, that's what I get a set on. What you want in your life is amazing. And everyone is trying to show you good graces. Misconception of the world that we face with. Just be yourself, but most of them got a facelift. Getting off with drugs by the cases. Game doesn't fade, I'm a king of the space. And I rock for my guys anyhow when he came for the hand that was help. And my brother's aces. It's hard in the fake, we gon' ball at the vet. And they can't call the shots like we want to. Hey, they ball if you bet. I'm a pop by taste, and I'm running her to ring yet. That's whenever I'm a tie in the head. Plus I'm off, I'm a boss, when I'm up, but it's really special. You get the promise with a God, I'm not made. I'm at your top, not stop when I drop next. That's when I pull up, that's when I cook up. Sitting in the game, going dumb, now we two up. Move on the bang, no leg, get a strikes in the flash. Cause I rose with the hit him with the tune up. No, I'm going dumb with the sauce blade. No cap, I'm a product, get the self-made. Without a doubt, I'm a roll like a split, all work, get it in. Make a killing in the jaw face. That's how we live, baby. This is when I pull up. Sweats on the gas when I pull up. I just hate tags when I pull up. Drop on 5 bags when I pull up. The industry swag is that's something they tag man when I pull up. Sweats all birds when I pull up. I don't need a word when I pull up. I just need my work when I pull up. This ain't get murdered, so they came from the dirt. And it shows when I pull up. Live it when I pull up. Sweats on gas when I pull up. I just hate tags when I pull up. Drop on 5 bags when I pull up. The industry swag is that's something they tag man when I pull up. Sweats all birds when I pull up. I don't need a word when I pull up. I just need my work when I pull up. This ain't get murdered, so they came from the dirt. And it shows when I pull up. I got more money on my mind, she niggas I don't have the time. You need what you so can go back to the streets, but I'm broke, can't you see that it's crack when I rhyme? Bang that, baby, really nigga, she's in this bag. Now request one like a cash out, push your hashtag, so I'm good like that. Because I'm reckless like a NASDAQ, I'm keeping out the scene. Keeping me with creases in my jeans, with a feeling that show. No stand up guy, yeah, no show. You boys bow where I so you know I'm putting on. Right under the verse in the zone, put the money in the bag and I'm gone. When I pull up in the jag, I'm on. And you know it's drug related every time we on the song. Cop that, no drawback, just raw raps. We too cold, so just fall back. One life, yeah, I need all that. One story to tell, I give all that. I remember when I had a choice, either eat or sleep. I had a whip, no heat, so I took the beat. Sit up in my backseat, cold feeling that you get when you need to feed. They walk out, selling CDs, they say so listening. But they was just hating because the crowd was listening. And I was tripping up the money we was getting in. Passion equal different again, so now I'm back on the scene. Packs in my jeans, 10 toes down, standing out of the rain. Back with the team, late nights for a dream. All I gotta do now, show the work what I mean. Nigga, when I pull up, sweats on gas when I pull up. I just hate tags when I pull up. Got 4 or 5 bags coming with us. The industry swag is that's how I tag man when I pull up. Sweats all birds when I pull up. I don't even work when I pull up. I just need my work when I pull up. This ain't get merch, I came from the dirt. And it shows when I pull up.
When I pull up, sweats on gas when I pull up. I just hate tags when I pull up. Got 4 or 5 bags coming with us. The industry swag doesn't fit us. I'm like Jack man when I pull up. Sweats all birds when I pull up. I don't need a word when I pull up. I just need my work when I pull up. This ain't get merch, I came from the dirt. And it shows when I pull up.
Alright. This is a third take.
Oh!
Take this. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay then. Hold up. Okay then. Don't you better watch what you saying. You want to smoke? So what's up? Okay then. And now you better watch how you playing. All this slick talk shit, I don't pay you. Gotta understand what I'm saying, okay then. Catch you paid if you feelin' like one for days, for the days I was getting by. Just another way, see my ways, I was the same. Just another days on the road, I would never change. Been rolling in this bitch since the booty split me. Bitch from one level fours, I'm true to this shit. Man, slump what you thought you could hang, go jump with the kid. I'm a bang on the jump. Rain in the drop, planes in the mouth, hard bars in the TikTok, jamming my shit, go dance on the cheek, low key, how I move, don't get into this slow, ain't playing about the click, I'm under by the credit, don't mind my disposition, it's the song, give a fuck about what you say and me, you want in the school, if you don't spend the school, it don't matter, I gotta play the game from the teeth, pass the blue to the front, I lose what I want, 5 picks in the year, nigga, who's gonna jump, ready for the shots, got my head in the pot, roll one to the game, no brands on the top, big plans on flat, don't stand no spot, over on the pin, getting off for the switch, running with the shot, young game with the drip, put the game with the launch, try to aim with the clip. Team don't change, I remain with the click. Dirty to the brain, I'm a sand with the slip. Get on my lane, I'm a hard with a minute. Got a ball, put me in, I'm a dog getting wins. You can better put you on my father than a minute. Lose everything, but the drugs let you in. Know that when it's time to collect, my prime on my face, shit. So you were down at the collar and the polo that you stand. Hold up, okay then. If you better watch what you saying. If you wanna smoke, I will weigh in. But it ain't no backing down if I say win. So what's up? Okay then. And if you better watch how you play it. All this slick talk shit, I don't pay it. I don't understand what I'm saying, okay then. What's the delay? No, I gotta get them all before the day is. How you want any kind of clout, that's how you pay it. And they just try to count me up till I listen from your job. Now the reasons in and out, that's what I'm saying. They try to sell the punch rock for a payment. They gotta go and say, fuck a shake, make a statement. Put it on your head, it's a top entertainment. What they wanna call it when you drop for the game, don't flop to the flame. Put it call it when you nigga got blocked by the fame. Locked by the brain, what we're all the same. I'ma get it up a break, so I'm like, all brain like, hold up. Hey, dog, you better watch what you wank. Cause whatever to a king, all you know is a D. Gonna double XL, me perfect. Okay then. Never fold the pressure, I got a grip on my vices. I only move when I want to. Only roll with the nicest. Been doing shit on my lonely. I'm settled, I set the prices. That's when I set the bar. My partial rules the highest. Got touches, who got the fuego. I'm double cup in my Play-Doh. Hoodies are on my payroll. They go to war if I say so. It's mostly white and I say shit. That's how they know that I'm not that started to play with. Putting on for the culture, got my people going. Shit is rocking, it's a revolution. You think you stopping us from growing, dog, it's restitution. We taking out your ass, the conclusion that I stay with. Cause sooner or later you gon' see we not the ones to play with. This generation on the tip that we ain't seen since 68. Since Bobby Sealer and UEP, I try to keep my brother's faith. Always been about the race. Lace them up and tie them down. Done with all this equal shit. Ain't no tying with me now. Dying to be down for what? All you get is what the fuck. Everybody run the piece, but we ain't got enough for us. Got that shit from MJG, got Memphis homies standing up. Brand is up, living legend present, so my band is rough. Game is clutch, I'm in the third. You know I'm balling up. Pain is such, no mama angle shit, I won't stall them out. They just switch, we on like Rizzy, no fingerprints. You was looking for a rebel, bitch, I'm it. Stop playing with me. On my house, catching the top on my swag, I'm accurate as fuck. Moving them down, got references, posted it up on my children, I down on the look. Playing the game, I know what I want in the matrix. Face it, all not the same. We got to focus on starting to fame. I'm here to push out a cultural game. I'm sending this shit. That I keep much over critical shifts. Balance and keeping a pivotal mind in the midst of me learning this industry shit. Moves I take on my head is that I have created for me to establish the ground. When I look up and say that I made shit, I won't regret all the things that I've done in my moments of taking a step. Yeah, and that's why they see on display. I'm getting the flow and the vibe. When I do every line is a place. The setup's a one of a kind. No ending is crowding my set. I don't go out, I manage my time. The models and labels, you know it's the line. Keep my little harder I go. That's on my soul. Walking alone, you notice the road. It's longer than most. That's when you planted the most. Beware of the pirates that sell it for most. They come in our shades. They come in our way. So watch how you serve. Cause they could be watching for days. Moving on out your mistakes. Remember your work. I did it on my own. They tell me that I'm wrong.
While the sheepies
It
don't
makes me
fuck
wonder
around.
what I know. But it's so different now.
It's honest with one and
You
bloody
see, I've been
job.
around. I've been turning shit upside down.
But you love Lord. people's hearts.
Maybe
The fuck is reality? Most of the people
Graduates
that
club
know what it is.
bars.
They know what that's the case.
Is
That's
he
what
a
I'm
boy?
Look at my side of the beach, so adapt to the game. Learning my charges and
Don't
things.
the
I'm a
wrestle
good step, so
ya?
I let
It's
it
a
treat niggas get up and
bunny.
don't fuck you won't ask for me. The thought is unbreakable, but you can tell that no record for what this is needed. Shit is intellectual. I
Dirty
be going for it, so
boogaloo.
I just brought it, never feel like it.
Graduates club bars. Into people's hearts. Graduates club bars.
As soon as all the shit is over, and
Machine
you
guns
talk
on
about
the
the season, nigga,
prowl.
and I want it, youngins on the wall. 10 hour strikes, people gon' say all that shit they don't like. Just like it's my pride, like I should be paid. You niggas knew I was stuck in my ways. These niggas knew I won't deal with me hate. I put the right one, it's all in my way. Every time I get towards the toilet shit, I'm on the straight. I live with my niggas. Second back to back, I was a real
People's
deal.
hearts. Graduates club bars. Is he a boy?
Hey, turn me up a little. Yeah, like that. It's right up my alley, huh? Never will I work for free, don't need no one to worship me. I just want to hit the street and shambles while they cursing me. Say they get no worse than me, but fuck it, show me first to see. So I'm not gonna start them out until they call a mercy me. Fuck is this? Coming up broken, just like you fucking shit. I'm not convinced. Niggas be talking, I throw the action click. I'm Danny G, been on the scene. Don't need all lines of scripts. Casket couch, industry flip. Get off my dick, my guy, you obsolete. Industry niggas don't have a say no more. Move your feet, I don't mind stepping on local people's toes. I'm on my pleas. You can bear witness of that attendance. I bear minimum effort. They gon' bump this shit right up in it. Nigga, catch me shacking, ain't no way. Brothers dying every day. Mama's praying about this.